Am I not? Whose general are you?
Uh,
Who?
I'm the 212th. That's Obi-Wan's brigade.
Oh, I
Anakin is the
see.
501st. Hello, everybody. My name is Rotor. A little bit late Star Wars stream, but you could argue Revenge of the Sixth. I prefer to say Revenge of the Fifth because Fifth rhymes with Sith, but I'll have to think of something else for Revenge for the Sixth. But anyways, Star Wars, Cinco de Mayo. Whether you're a nerd or you like Hispanic culture, you're getting drunk. So I know it's the Sixth. I'm saying Revenge of the Fifth is a better name. Anyways, Fortnite with Brooder. I guess if he's gonna
Hello.
I guess if he's gonna be Anakin, I'll switch to the 501st skin. I don't have Rex. I just have a 501st trooper and a 212th trooper. If I had the commanders, I'd be Cody, because Cody is the second best clone after Commander Fordo.
Hello, Rex.
Rex is number 4, because number 3 is Wolf.
I'm just saying, Captain Rex didn't commit any Order 66.
God damn, watch Bad Batch Season 2. Cody's better now.
You sound like an abused spouse. They got better, really.
I hope Fordo gets recanonized, because he was so cool in the micro series. One of the only gripes I have with the micro series looking back is, good God, did the 2D micro series oversell the fuck out of General Grievous?
They made him way too badass.
Yeah, and then every other version of Grievous sucks. Oh fuck! I've lost. Doobie doobie doo, ba doobie doobie doo, ba doo. Hey, shit. Yes.
All right, Trooper. We're heading to the Jedi Temple. You understand what we're doing, yes?
Yeah. Good, so just follow orders. Or not.
Actually, wouldn't it be funny if one Trooper had no idea?
No, dude. You know what's hilarious? There's a trooper. He was a jet trooper of the, I forget the brigade, but they're the ones that were where the look came from for the jet troopers in the original Battlefront 2 with the green visors.
Mm-hmm.
His name was Sixes because his number was 6666, right?
Right.
He was grown defectively, but they didn't realize it because he came out looking and acting normal, but his inhibitor chip didn't grow in. He didn't have the chip. So, when he received the call for Order 66, he looked at the holo call, looked up at his boys fighting clankers, looked back at the call, and went, "Fuck off, Sheev."
Did he really?
Yeah. That's his exact words from the comic books, and hung up, and Palpatine just sat there like, did this motherfucker just...
Okay, you need to show me that.
Normally make the city area in the map is always kind of a death sentence, but it's far away from the bus, so maybe not. That was the bus. You have a soundboard?
It's apparently a thing on Discord, actually.
Cool. Discord has a soundboard. Hey, fuck you. Saying I don't have viewer traction. Saying I'm alone in this. I'm a clone trooper.
But yeah, wouldn't it be funny? What? I mean, hey, everyone's got to start somewhere.
Ow, my fucking hip just popped. Whoa.
But yeah, Walker, wouldn't it be funny if
Be advised, someone's sliding around on the slider poles in the city.
That was me.
Okay.
But yeah, wouldn't it be funny if one of the clone troopers had no idea, was like, oh, we're going to the Jedi Temple. I mean, I guess they could use more security. What the fuck?
Yeah. What the fuck are we doing? Anakin, did you murder children? You said kill all the Jedi! They're Jedi!
I can't. I can't with you right now. I seriously can't.
Yeah. Are you fighting with somebody?
Yep. A banana!
You want to mark where you are so I can come to you?
I'm up above.
Up above where? Oh, found him!
I sliced through those kids like it was a game of Fruit Ninja. Damn it. Walker behind you.
Where is he?
I said behind you.
He was jumping around. I lost track of him. Fuck. Oh, damn it. Ready up again. Hello, come in. Hello, Daniel. Anakin Skywalker finds a Vader model in Fortnite. Drama. Ah, my chat preview window broke again. How are people supposed to see me? God damn it, I'll have to close the damn thing and put the browser thing back in because people can't see my chat. Fuck you! Smart ass mother.
Wait, what were you saying? Smart ass what?
He said smart ass mother. That's why the background got pulled way the hell forward. For those of you who don't know, a setup like this had basically enough layers to be a Photoshop document. I think TMT would sell big when they put the turtles in Fortnite. Daniel King. What do you think, Colby? Daniel King said, imagine they put the Ninja Turtles in Fortnite.
I honestly imagine they will at some point.
Especially with the new movie by Seth Rogen coming out, Mutant Mayhem.
Yeah.
Which looks really good. And they're actually teenagers. Like young teens doing stupid shit. I don't know.
Doing stupid what?
Shit. Like, have you seen the trailer?
I have.
Yeah, you see when Donnie fucking gets hit in the leg with the sigh? Oh my god! Oh my god! Splinter's gonna be voiced by Jackie Chan, which is cool. Alright, you picked drops on this time. The entire 1980 cast is still around. Yes, they are.
I've heard there's a bit of controversy around April O'Neil.
Oh yeah, because they made her a black chick. Which they did in, yeah, yeah, she's been black since 2018 and nobody said a word, but now because she's a pudgy black chick who's not conventionally attractive, it's a problem. Yeah, John Cena's gonna be rock steady. I forget who's gonna be Bebop. I think that might be Seth Rogen's self-insert role. Which, I mean, like, if there's any role that's gonna be fitting to have Seth Rogen's voice coming out of it.
Oh yeah, have you guys been to see the new Mario movie yet?
Not quite yet. So I want to see that. I have mixed feelings on seeing the D&D movie. Yeah, no Shredder, but I actually kind of like the fact that they're avoiding Shredder for the start. And that they might actually be trying to build to Shredder for once. And it's cool getting to see Baxter Stockman. I'll always like seeing Baxter Stockman, but that might be because I grew up on the 2003 Ninja Turtles, where Baxter Stockman was a way more prevalent villain and also kind of an actual villain, not a sniveling little shit.
Dude, the way they did Baxter Stockman, like every time he fucked up, he got fucked up.
Yeah, every time he fucked up, he lost parts of his own body. Which, by the way, this is a lesser detail, because a lot of people know by now, right, that the Shredder was actually Krang. Oh,
Right.
God damn it. What a lot of people don't know is that the Shredder's because we learned from Splinter's flashbacks that the Shredder was a real person. And it's not like the Krang just assumed that identity. No, the skin version we see of Shredder in the opening episodes is still Krang. Krang used Shredder's body to make the Shredder suit.
Hey, yo. Oh, you're actually playing on PC for a change.
I've been playing on PC ever since Nintendo Online fucked me. Ow! Oh, shit.
They want the smoke!
Fuck.
That's the same bitch who killed me.
Damn it. Ready up. We are stuck in this round. But after they did the update where they added the like different tiers of Nintendo Online for the different retro emulators and whatnot, my Nintendo Online got canceled without my consent, and when I go to renew it, the only option is the more expensive one, so I'm like, fuck you, Nintendo.
Hopefully now that the movie is making literal billions, they'll be less stingy with shit.
Probably not, it's Nintendo. Do you know how long it takes Nintendo to drop the prices on their games? Oh, that's why they got around so fast. They had the freaking Attack on Titan swords.
Hey, Walker, question for you.
Yeah.
If excessive greed was considered a mental illness, which corporate heads do you think would be institutionalized?
I don't know. A lot of them, yes. I prefer to think of it as what corporate heads would be greedy enough to draw themselves an orange lantern ring, because I'm such a big nerd for the lantern mythos. When it's... Oh, sure.
Yeah.
When Bill Gates, Donald Trump, and Jeffrey Bezos hoard a bunch of shit, they're just rich guys. When I do it, I'm a hoarder.
Oh my god, that just makes me...
On darkest day and darkest night, I lay claim to all that falls within my sight. This is my power, Orange Lantern's light.
That just makes me think of Arkham Knight, like when that fireman, like, taking the law into his own hands? He's not rich enough to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Biden made like an actual legit Dark Brandon joke.
Oy vey.
He was gonna give one of his political opponents the stage, and he's like, you can say whatever you want about me, and then he put on his sunglasses, but I'm not sure how Dark Brandon will take it, and the internet exploded. And I think having a meme-savvy president's pretty cool. Don't get me wrong, I'm not a Biden fan, but we're not gonna talk politics. I just wanted to bring that up because I thought it was hilarious. There we go. I was trying to get my beacon to go away. I'm a clone, I'm a clone, I'm a cloney clone. I'm a clone, I'm a clone, I'm a clone.
Trooper, are you good?
I'm fine. You know that in the comic books, Grievous calls the clones like printer copies.
Does he?
Yeah, he has even less respect for the clones than he does the B-1 battle droids.
Damn.
He's like, they're just printer copies of the same one dude. What is this stupid thing, these like thunder spears? Because every time I use it, I feel like it doesn't actually do anything.
I know in the show they would use those against the armored titan. It like would pierce through his armor.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, just in the show it doesn't do jack. In this game it doesn't do jack.
Speaking of the armored titan, the fucker got his head blown off and still survived. You want to talk about fucking plot armor?
Yeah. Did you die? Sadly, yes. But I lived.
Oh, by the way, we know that the female titan like killed a bunch of your friends and did it like well like she was having fun, but she's good now. She's on the good scene now. It's like, I'm not gonna forget those people she killed. They weren't important. Fuck off.
Oh, I fucking hate Annie. They just wrote the one character I actually kind of liked in Attack on Titan out of the show.
Hmm.
It was Historia, because she doesn't really
could you
die.
Right. Could you imagine though, like, hey Walker, you know how the female titan stepped on your wife? Well, you need to work with her now to save the world. You okay with that?
No. No, I am not. No, she's good now. Get over it. What the fuck? She's
Oh,
dead.
and she will. And after this is all over, she will experience no repercussions whatsoever.
What? No wonder Aaron became a villain.
Well, actually, it's because Aaron became a villain that they were okay. They had to team up with Annie or whatever bullshit.
Hey, come over here. I have Chug. Come over here. I have Chug Splash. Headed. Yeah, got it.
Would you like a pizza today? Would you like pizza?
Potato pizza. You gotta admit, though. Gotta admit, though.
Hmm?
Oh, hey, Chug Barrels. You gotta admit, that is one of the greatest anime openings ever.
Yeah.
And then they frickin' changed it.
Oh, speaking of an anime you two should watch. It's called To Your Eternity. Okay, it's a really good anime. And you know how picky I am about my anime. Basically, actually, we still don't know what he was, but this, like, godlike entity creates an orb, and basically, the orb kind of absorbs information around it, and, like, kind of becomes anything it has a significant interaction with. Like, it starts off as a rock after he drops the orb off on Earth, but eventually, like, a wolf dies against the rock, and then he becomes that wolf. Like, does that make... I don't know if I'm explaining that good then.
I gotta get our DoorDash.
Okay. Be nice if I could push you or something.
Not sponsored by DoorDash, but I could be. I'd whore myself out that way.
But yeah, am I making sense when I explain that, by the way, or?
Not really.
It sounds like something you really have to watch to understand.
That, and I've never been that good at explaining stuff. At least I don't think I have been.
You can be, you just have to be super familiar with what you're trying to talk about. If you're not, like, super overly familiar with it, you struggle a little bit.
Mm.
No! Use the force drift, you dick.
I mean, doesn't this make more sense?
I need to do that so I can get points so I can get more.
More?
More. But did you notice they remembered his piercing on the character model?
Yeah. Alright, come on, Trooper. Didn't Ray Parks get in trouble because of something on Instagram? Or TikTok or something? It was a while back.
I don't know. If I haven't heard of it and it was a while back, it probably wasn't that serious. No, one little interesting factoid that I think is cool as shit. Did you know that all of Darth Maul's moves in that final battle with Ahsoka were Ray Park's mocapped?
Yeah, I did hear about that.
Which partially why I think the live action movies have like no dedication to detail and why a large majority of the series outweighs that with so much more.
I respect.
And I wanted to chop it up and just take a watch through before the like the movie adaptations where it was more like they had the prequel animation and you didn't have to worry about your actors or anything like that. However, knowing that Ray Park's motion capture is a satisfying role in the Clone Wars, it just shows that the live action movies are lazy with their choreography at best.
Okay, you can't say that about the prequel fights. The prequel fights were some of the best fights in the series.
Okay, the portions that I felt like should have been better just weren't. Like, I was very unimpressed with Dooku versus Yoda. Like, when I saw Yoda bring out his lightsaber, I was like, oh, okay, let's see what the master of all the Jedi can do. He can barely flip a weird little metal reaction thing. Great.
Okay, I guess the...
Ow.
But then it's the conflict between Fate and, crap, I can't remember the other one's name.
Battle of Heroes?
Anakin...
Yes. Yes, thank you. It's sandwiched between the other two, so it makes it look even less remarkable.
But can we talk about how cool Duel of the Fates and Battle of the Heroes was?
Yes, absolutely.
Also, Palpatine versus Yoda was fun.
It was fun, yeah, he's really sad.
You can very much tell Palpatine was having a lot of fun in that fight.
Because he knew there was no losing for him, so of course he's having fun.
Brian, why does Palpatine have a desk? What's he doing in there? Paperwork?
Yoda, what is it? I've got a 5 o'clock. Yoda, what do you want? And will it take more than 5 minutes?
Fucking love Stewie. Have you seen Seth MacFarlane's show The Orville on Hulu?
I have not.
It's so good. If you like Star Trek, it's good. If you do not like Star Trek, you will not enjoy it because it's very Star Trek in that it's very slow and reserved in its storytelling pacing, and that it's not always going to have something.
Oh, heads up, we got company. Take him out! Take him out! Take him out, Trooper. You got this, Trooper.
Yeah,
oh, shit,
bitch.
you actually did got this. I mean, good job, Trooper. I knew you could do it.
Oh, shit. There's somebody else coming. I'm a clone with a lightsaber. Stop fucking moving.
Maybe
Ow.
we should move behind this rock, Trooper.
Come on. Polar bear douche is keeping him busy.
Good job, Trooper.
Gotcha, bitch.
What's your name anyways, Trooper? Rex.
Fuck, I'm spacing all of the... I didn't want to choose Rex, but I couldn't remember a single other member of the 501st for a second. I am Commander Rumble. For those of you who don't know, I write a lot of
Boom!
these. I don't post any of them, though, because they're all, like, kind of garbage.
But yeah, still, you gotta admit, Walker, Rex is like the ultimate bro when it comes to... Like, I mean, the fact that Anakin trusted him enough with the secret with Padme.
They embrace each other in a very romantic way. Obi-Wan and Yoda.
They really... I was about to say. No, I was... That's not what I was laughing at.
Oh, shit. My
That's not what I was laughing at, Danielle. The fact that they were running around... Like, Walker was literally having a ring around the rosy with...
I was chasing someone to kill them, and they were running around this truck over and over. Ah!
Oh, mother...
Fucking cunt. He just sat there and waited like a little bitch.
Bitch.
Trying to channel the game drums from the thing where Aaron was making fun of angry video game nerd wannabes.
Bitch.
Look at this bullshit. Remember the irate
Bitch.
gamer?
Oh, kinda?
I actually remember watching some of his stuff to give it a shot.
Mm-hmm.
The most painful part is that if he stopped trying to be the nerd and let himself be his own thing, he would have been funny.
Hmm.
I can't remember the taunt button.
My midichlorian count is rising. I got the Kingdom Hearts Game Over screen.
First has 5 Echo Jesse Von Hawk 6 Dogma Hardcase Kicks Mixer Tup Oppo Bilbo and Boca. Thank you, Caboose. The only ones I remember from that list usually are 5's Echo and Jesse. Mostly 5's and Jesse because 5's and Jesse are the two fucking dumbest ARC troopers to ever be given the title.
How fucking dare you?
I'm not saying they don't deserve it I'm not saying they don't deserve it in their skill, but they're fucking morons. Like,
My God.
if you put them in the ARC Trooper squad that Fordo led in the 2D Clone Wars, they would totally kill that vibe. It would be like, Fordo would do a bunch of hand signals, and then Jesse would be like, what the fuck did you just tell me to do? Especially Jesse. Jesse's so dumb.
Let them rest in peace.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they're currently dead, so...
Somebody's landing in the building with us.
Oh, my God. Like, and the way they slowly panned over the clone troopers' helmets and stuff, they knew what they were doing. But...
Boom, boom, with the slow piano. Honestly, I think... No, I didn't... I wasn't dissing him, Caboose. I was not dissing him. Calm down. Caboose is threatening to shorten your sibling list by a brother.
Did you really have... Did he say it that way, or was that you?
He said you're not going to have a brother soon.
Oh, heads up, we got company.
I don't have a weapon! Oh my god! Oh my god! Melee is ineffective in this game! I am not that clone that punched a droid like an idiot. Got one.
Good job.
Hey. Oh, there's the other person. When we're done with them, I have a shield keg.
Well, it might be a minute. We got some work to do. I'm an anti-samurai.
How? Oh, that's where they are. Up there on the roof.
Well, the roof is on fire. We don't need no water. Let the motherfucker burn.
What?
Wait, there we go.
Did you get him up there?
Yes.
Shield kegger.
Why don't you come stand in the shield keg?
I'm in the shield
Hello?
keg. I use that. I'm in the shield keg. I use that to top me off faster.
Look out, it's a Japanese schoolgirl?
I'm a trooper.
Oh, heads up. We got more company.
Oh, my God.
Look out, it's a crash test dummy. And he's gone.
You remember those guys?
Yeah, I do.
Don't you be a dummy. Buckle your seatbelt. You remember their toys? That's the best toy ever for a little boy because you're supposed to fuck it up. And again, not dissing Fives and Jesse, but they are not smart. And to say otherwise is a blatant lie. Do I feel like there are troopers in the 212th that would have been more deserving to get our trooper rank? Yes, but that's not the point. They did deserve their ranks. They're just dumb.
Why are they dumb?
Because they collectively share a single brain cell, and most of the time, Fives has it.
Okay.
It's like Sokka. Sokka's really good at his job, he's just dumb. They have the same energy.
Lord Maul!
You know what's funny? Some people will like, because I guess some people like to ship some of the clones with Ahsoka, and then people are like, gross, she's like... Oh, hold on, let me make my thing. It's like, wait, you want to go with the commander? She's like 16. We're 10!
They're siblings.
We're like 16. We're 13! Does that make us the creepers, or does that make Commander Tana the creeper? I'm confused.
He's 11! I'm 6! Wow!
I'm 15.99.
Out of curiosity, which force power did you get?
Sprint.
Well, no, that's... You get either a force push, force pull, or force boulder toss.
Oh, the push. Something about this image is weird.
Take on me, I'll be gone.
Do a job.
I think your driving needs work, Trooper.
Shut up! I'm not used to driving actual vehicles. I drive for freaking.
Trooper, that's an enemy, Trooper.
Well, then do something about it.
Where did you get a lightsaber, Trooper?
Woo!
Like an offset. Go ahead, General.
Man, the Jedi should really make these things standard issue. This is great.
Have you tried the force power yet?
How do I use it?
Here, pop up, and the instructions should be on the left. Ah!
All right, I have force push. I can swing it while driving. Time for a hit and run for the ages.
Hit and run.
Whee! Right.
Oh yeah, Tears of the Kingdom's coming out soon.
What's that?
Oh, Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh. I heard that's supposed to be like Breath of the Wild 2 or something?
Yeah, it's a sequel to Breath of the Wild, but it also looks like from what it looks like they're hinting heavy that the Twilight Realm's coming back.
Oh, that'd be cool, as long as I don't have to fucking do the thing that made me hate half of Twilight Princess the last time I played through it. The wolf stages.
Also, people are simping for Ganondorf now.
Oh, of course.
Now, he's been simple.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he's all been simped for. It just
Okay,
depends on what
well,
crowd.
here.
Like, Wind Waker Ganondorf popular with the big boy people, because for some reason in
Oh,
Wind Waker
heads up, we got company. I'm sorry, Mr. Beast, I'm sure you're a very nice guy.
How dare you help those blind people? Ow. Ooh, hey, an actual clone gun.
The fact that, you know what this proves? If Jesus was in modern day, he'd be canceled on Twitter. You know he only healed...
Wait a minute. You have the rifle, and I have the lightsaber.
Actually, I have a lightsaber, too.
Something. Ow. Why is one green? Does it change color based on which one I pick up now?
Dude, actually, Kobe, have you watched all this yet?
I haven't even seen Star Wars Vision.
There's an episode of the concept where the lights... I can't hold any more hollow chest keys if you want to come pick these up. Colby?
This episode takes place like thousands of years into the future, and the technology of the lightsaber has basically
Really?
And they rebuild it, and the dude who resmiths them, he makes it so that the color and length of the lightsaber will attune to whoever's holding it.
Huh. Neat.
It's such a cool concept because it changes automatically.
That is pretty cool. Walker, get over here, by the way.
Where the hell are you?
Good luck having a Sith spy because they'll always
Where the fuck are you?
Over here.
There you are, Jesus. I'm coming!
Trooper, would you like this clone blaster?
Sure.
I was expecting, yes, please.
Drink, 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 drink.
Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on.
Got a lightsaber and a blaster.
And the Force. But only when I'm using the lightsaber.
Don't know how that works. Okay. These hollow chests this way. You want to see if they have any goodies?
Sure.
You know, actually, how did none of the clones of them with Force sensitivity? Like, out of all that they made, not a single one of them?
According to Filoni, Omega's force sensitive.
Knew it.
That was actually, well, is that a spoiler? Like, I kind of always suspected as much.
That shouldn't bring it up. It's
Okay.
that you get in
2 epic shotguns and an epic submachine gun. Actually, we'll take the submachine gun. Replace my rifle with it. Die. We should not be this close to the edge of the ring. We should go.
All right. By the way, Walker, a friend of mine would like to join us if that's okay with you. They go by Mysticon. They're actually a really talented artist and animator.
That'd be cool.
Alrighty.
We want to just add them between rounds. I'm gonna switch.
Yeah, like once this, I told them that I'll invite them once this round is over. Yeah, they actually even worked for Mastar Media at one point, if you know who that is.
Nope.
Oh. He made this, like, really ambitious project where it was, like, this massive anime crossover. Anime Wars, I think they called it? It was neat. I don't think you should honk the horn and give away our position, Trooper. I'm just saying.
Send the truck down the road.
And by the way, Walker, I think the best way you could put it, like, would you say Jesse and Fives were himbos?
Yes. Absolutely.
Okay, there you go. Maybe put it like that so you don't piss people off. Oh my God, she would too. Sniper!
Rex would know about it, and he said, you know, I wouldn't, but I'm not going to stop you.
It's your funeral.
But yeah.
Hey, son. course, it's rough, it's irritating. He's everywhere.
No, I think it's hilarious that
Hey! Fuck you.
Damn!
Oh,
it wasn't.
Joey.
Thrown under the bus.
But it wasn't. No, I didn't get flowers from him till this year.
Ooh.
Oh, so we're just supposed to assume you want, like, what if you, maybe Walker figured you didn't like flowers? You ever thought about that?
Except I had told him otherwise.
Yeah, I had been avoiding it because I didn't want to be a cliche.
Which I can understand. It wasn't the fact that I appreciate flowers.
But the thing with Walker Danielle, and I'm sure you know this by now, everything goes in one ear and out the other.
Absolutely. There's not even a brain between the ears.
Fuck you guys!
Like, that is the thing. Love my little bro, but he is a total himbo.
I am not.
Yeah, total himbo.
I am not. That's some bullshit.
Oh, God, that is such a himbo move.
Shut up! It's because it's dark and I always fuck up its actual. Oh shit, move!
Yeah, total himbo. We got to run for our lives. We got to run, man. Run, they got a night. You got to run, man. Run for your lives. Gotta make it, gotta make it, gotta make it. Totally made it.
Oh fuck, I didn't make it.
I'll shave you if I... Oh, shit. Ah, damn. Alright, head back to lobby.
Kix is the last surviving clone, I believe so. Yes, Casey would fit in great in Fortnite.
Alright.
Okay, return to the... Return to lobby.
They had a way to put like chop into the game.
Wait, Chop as in Chopper?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That little homicidal maniac?
Can you imagine him in Fortnite?
Oh, he'd be right at home, the little homicidal psychopath.
Oh my god, he's dead!
Chopper was a maniac.
But we love him.
An absolute menace.
Oh my god, he's dead!
Oh, where's Chopper? He's a criminal. A public...
We're gonna switch back to 212.
Seriously, the fact that Palpatine never issued, like, okay, we have an arrest. Okay, that droid is on the top of our list. He is a menace.
You know what's something I like to think about when it comes to civilians reacting to the droid? I would have loved to have imagined that Vader's like, oh my god, you can't get the goddamn plans off a droid? What kind of a droid model is it? It's this blue little R2 astromech. Oh, lol, you guys were never gonna win that. That's my boy.
My favorite thing is there's a it's technically a fan comic, but it's a continuation of that What If that ended showing Vader in the white armor.
Hola. Hola. Mr. Khan, this is my little brother Walker and his wife Danielle.
Hello.
And Walker, Danielle, this is Mr. Khan.
Hello. Anyways, Luke's talking to Vader, and Vader sees R2 and is like, "Oh, hey, buddy," and him and R2 start striking up conversation, and Luke blows it off for a second, and then, wait, looks at R2, "You knew?" and R2 just turns around and zooms off.
By the way, is there a push to talk thing? Because it's just you're echoing off in.
Just right click Mysticon. Just click Mysticon and you'll have a mute button.
Just mute Danielle, you mean?
Or yeah.
All right, I just don't like doing that in case she does talk, but.
Well, either that or she can. They'd probably give you a tap.
All right, troopers. It's time for Order 66. Are you ready? Sir, yes, sir. Hey, what the heck is Order 66? Oh, we're going to the Jedi Temple. Well, I'm sure that's going to be... Oh, my God!
Well, I think you haven't converted yet, so come here.
Did they, actually, I'm sure there's been a few explanations of, why the clones knew Anakin, was off limits or whatever, right?
So the echo should be better.
Walker, there's explanation why the clones didn't just instantly try to shoot Anakin up, right?
Yeah, because Palpatine had input whoever was his named apprentice at the time would be excluded from Order 66. And also, Dooku input a code into the clones when he had them made.
Really?
Order 65, which is... Order 65 is that the Chancellor has become corrupt and needs to be removed from office.
That was Dooku's thing. I thought that was always just kind of a thing there.
Nope, Dooku put that in there. So Dooku's original plan was to have the war go out and end the way that it was always intended to end, and then right before the Empire shows up, activate Order 65, deuce Palpatine, then he becomes the Emperor.
Wouldn't that have been an There are a lot of interesting what-ifs they could do with Star Wars, honestly.
Evidenced by the lack of Sith eyes.
And I'm glad we got to see more of that in Tales of the Jedi, kind of...
Yeah.
You guys have seen Tales of the Jedi, right?
Yeah.
No.
They had no right as the They had no right to make that one piece work. Like my job, damn it.
At this point, it's okay, some of these writers just take joy in causing their viewers pain.
Yeah, Filoni and Favreau will not stop until they have wrenched every drop of nerd tears from the Star Wars fandom. Right before you got up?
So how you been, Mystic? It's been a minute.
Good.
So did you only recently start playing Fortnite, or have you been playing for a while?
I've been,
Get over here, you two. I have Chug.
Back.
Let me hit y'all with my slash. I know what I said.
I've been playing it since, I think the beginning of Chapter 3.
Okay. Oop. Heads up, we got company, and I don't think they want tea and crumpets.
Oh, Colby, I gotta tell you about this. So there was a thing, right, where it was like a Zoom Discord call that was like an open mic questions for the voice actors for the TF2 characters.
Uh-huh.
And someone asked Heavy, if you had the choice between saving Sasha the minigun or the medic, what would you choose? Yeah, he goes, Heavy don't know if he can choose. Heavy won't choose. You better answer the fucking question, Heavy. And then Heavy goes, Sasha, what can I say? You're not coming over to my house for dinner anymore. He dumped me.
Walker, what's wrong with this
I like how they basically made the Doctor and or Heavy and the Medics bromance canon.
Ooh, I want to go to the dark side one.
Dark side?
I'm gonna go learn from Maul. Back in Obi-Wan.
Well, fuck you too.
But you didn't say it right.
I mean, that could be kind of a double entendre, because, like, I would do Ewan McGregor.
Bruh.
With beard. With beard.
Who wouldn't? That is Daddy One Kenobi.
That's fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi. You heard that story, Colby?
Yes, I have.
My favorite part isn't even like that's Obi-Wan Kenobi bit. My favorite part is Ewan describing his daughter
got
in
some
the back,
gunfire.
just being like, "Dad, you're so cringy. Stop, Dad, please."
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna die from that. Oh, I didn't die, thank God. I thought that fall was higher than that. Woo! At last, we will have our revenge.
When are they gonna bring back Starkiller, by the way? Like,
Probably never, because he's so goddamn busted.
Oh,
but I'm sorry, I really like Sam Witwer, and come on, like Disney, you're wasting his youth.
Bitch.
He's a voice actor. Who needs you?
he's dead.
That's the thing, though. Like, they could do a live
Why
action
can't
thing
I
because
Oh, there we go. I'm learning.
That's why I like how they handled it in Solo. Rey was the voice while Sam was the voice.
Ray was the body, you mean?
Yeah, sorry.
right. But I'm saying, like, I've seen Sam Witwer act on screen before. He can do on-screen performances, and he does a damn good job
What are
of
these
it.
stars on my map right now?
Those are your side mission, like the quests for. I believe those are your quests for the Find the Force.
Cool. You should get inside the ring. It's gonna start. Storm is gonna start moving here in 10 seconds.
By the way, is it me, or is seeing Anakin with a green lightsaber just feel wrong?
I mean, he used one in Attack of the Clones.
Yeah, and even Dooku's like, okay, let me get rid of that shit. That doesn't seem right.
I'm a clone with a red lightsaber. What's your point?
Want to trade?
No.
Please?
You're the last person that needs a red lightsaber, General.
Hide the children.
I'm part of the 212th. My hands are clean of murder.
Or crime.
It was the 501st that committed child slaughter.
Yes, they were the ones that committed the child slaughter. Them, and only them.
Actually, a little fun fact from Legends. You remember how in Legends the Stormtroopers were still clones? They were just like variety clones. They weren't clones from one dude.
Right?
Commander Oppo of the 501st in Legends, he would actively refuse new clones. And when the Empire was like, why? Oppo was like, I want to keep my squad pure.
He became a pure...
He became a clone purist, yeah. Hi, bud. Hi, buddy. Not to sort of toot my own horn in his red fact, but my son is fucking adorable.
Nicely done, Mystic.
He's better at this game than we are.
Anybody want the blade?
Oh, is that what the star is? Is there a Republic chest over there? Because that's what my current quest is to find a Republic chest.
Yes.
I'm going to try to run over and get that then, because I'm trying to do as many quests as I can, because I want that Darth Maul, and I plan to earn it legitimately. Not like that, you pervert.
Pistols reload faster. Ooh, I'll take that.
Oh.
Oh, it was hard to tell.
I
who
killed the
enemy was because
Mandalorian.
They look so different.
I've done it. fuck it, we'll go Moff Gideon on the little bastard.
There's some people up there.
Is the Republic chest already open? Would it have been this one since it's a chest?
Yeah, it looks like it's already been opened.
Fuck, damn it. You know, I will say, as much as I hate the sequel trilogy, I will openly admit that there is one joke in the first of the sequel trilogy that makes me laugh my ass off.
That being?
And then there's those two stormtroopers. Wait. Nope.
No, I'll admit that was... That actually kind of makes me...
Does anybody else need shield? Because I have 2 shield cakes and I'm about to throw one down to top myself off.
Alright, let's go.
Well, I just shot at someone and they died instantly.
Nice.
Oh, right in front of us.
We got company.
Ah, damn it.
Ah, shit. Ah, shit.
How big?
Oh my god.
Oh, what the fuck?
Thanos with a lightsaber. Hi, bud. Hello, baby boy. Baby buddy. Baby buddy.
Is someone playing with that baby?
Yeah, he's holding my breath. I'm just watching the stream. For anyone unaware, I did have a kid recently, so I have a little 3-month-old baby boy.
Almost 3 months. He's not 3 months quite yet.
He'll be 3 months in like 14 days. Did you smile after I did that with him? That's not good for me. Oh, hey, a Coruscant trooper. Like
Man,
Commander.
that is a lot of loot.
Like Commander fucking Fox.
We don't talk about Commander Fox.
See, Commander Fox is actually a Bruno, unlike the Bruno in the song. We don't talk about Bruno.
Vader killed him the first chance he got, like the first excuse he got.
Did you know that he fought, you know, the library lady, Jocasta?
Jocasta knew, yeah.
You know, he threw her out a window. He was supposed to capture her so that she could open a bunch of holograms for the Emperor, and then as they were going up in the shuttle, she was like, "Don't think I don't know who you are, Skywalker." And Vader was like, "What?" And she was like, "You still have that arrogant-ass strut to your walk," and he threw her out the ship window.
That's actually not quite what happened. He threw the clone troopers out the ship window since she revealed that to them, and then proceeded to kill her with his lightsaber. But it wasn't because she knew he was Anakin. It's because she was telling him, like, you know, Palpatine's probably going to search those holograms for someone to replace you, right?
You know that Thrawn baited Vader into spilling who he was?
Oh, yeah, I remember that. You big on Star Wars Mystic, or?
Yeah, I like the series.
Alright.
Mystic just... A little bike.
Alright, here, Walker, we'll let you pick since you're trying to do missions and stuff. You can pick where one of those stars are.
That's 2 birds for 1 stone, because it is a star. It's a star, and it's far away from the bus.
Alrighty. And yeah, Jocasta knew didn't figure it out. It was Anakin because of that. What happened was Vader had gone to the temple and stuff, and there was like this security droid. It scanned Vader and recognized him as Anakin Skywalker, and she overheard that.
I am Darth Vader. Bite my nose. Also, apparently it's a consistent problem in the bloopers that Hayden could not walk for shit during the prequel trilogy.
Wait, there was something...
Because, like, it's not that there was something wrong, but if you watch bloopers of the prequel trilogy, Hayden is constantly fucking tripping and falling on fucking everything.
Or nothing.
Oh, really?
Everybody group up.
Huh?
And then they'd have to redo the take because the audio would catch you and going.
I kind of love that, actually.
Also, apparently in Duel of the Fates, Ray Parks actually gave Liam Neeson a pretty solid fucking bunt to the face with that hilt, one of the takes they did of that.
Oh, ow.
He was like, whoa.
You know Liam Neeson actually stole his lightsaber? He still has it to this
Yeah.
day.
I know he stole his lightsaber. I love his attitude about that whole thing, where he's like... Okay, who's gonna take them all? Because I don't need it, because I've already done that quest.
Ah, dang it.
I shall be counting.
Right now, I gotta destroy 50 objects with forced ability. I guess I do need it, because I need to destroy shit with... Actually, I have this. This counts as a Star Wars weapon. Because I need to destroy 50 things. I'm at 35, and then...
Well, here, why don't you destroy that rock?
Ah! I have been shot!
Of course the dark side always has the more useful force abilities.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah.
Don't get me wrong, like, force pull can be pretty nifty, but,
Someone's downhill from us. I don't remember how to mark on PC controls. Well, downhill from me. They were just past Mysticon.
And I think to Mark Walker, I think you tap on the wheel, your mouse wheel, I think. Try that.
Yep. That's what it was.
Okay.
Okay. So that quest is done.
Ooh, hold on. I will be right back. Gonna go get me a lightsaber.
Now I need launch kinetic ore with Star Wars weapons. I think the kinetic ore section's already out of the ring on this map. So maybe. I don't remember where the kinetic ore is on the map because they just changed it.
I believe it should be marked.
Yeah, actually we're not too far from it. So I'm gonna start heading down that way.
Lord Vader.
Okay, I'm headed back.
Was your trip to the Jedi Temple successful? Yes, my master. The Jedi are gone. The masters dead. The knights slaughtered. Good, good. And the younglings? I sliced through them like a game of Fruit Ninja. Good. Wait, what?
The younglings? You said all the Jedi. They're Jedi.
Dude, some of them were really. Some of those kids were like barely toilet trained, let alone how to use a lightsaber. Well, what would we have done? I don't know, maybe make them into like a little Sith army. That would have been fucking awesome, but no.
I mean, Inquisitor army because they're not Sith ruler too. That seems very loose logic and like you just want a loophole.
Okay, Vader. Just saying, it would have been really cool.
By the way, I just had a
all right.
viewers that either got a raid or people just showed up.
All right, so Walker. All right, so blast this with your Walker.
No, I already did that.
Oh, you took care. You did the mission.
Yeah, my current mission is to hire somebody.
Oh, okay.
See if you kill somebody. That would have been funny if someone was hiding there and just died.
That would have been like the equivalent of embarrassing as getting telefragged in Team Fortress 2.
I actually do need to do a mission over here.
Or getting taken out by a B-1 battle droid. I always felt that would be an embarrassing way to go, getting shot by a B-1 battle droid.
I mean, if you're a regular civilian, you could potentially get deuced by one of them.
Okay, but if you're a Jedi...
Yeah, if you're a Jedi, different story. There's them dudes in the masks.
Oh, get an egg plate.
Who are these bros in the masks? Are they NPCs?
They're bosses. You can get a fault card from killing them.
Ooh, hey,
So-
character.
Want to kill them?
Up to you guys if we want to engage.
Why not?
That was easy.
Complete annihilation.
And we got Bulky.
Yeah, and then I believe it's somewhere over here.
I believe if you pull out the vault key, it shows you the way.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? Jedi are one of the few times where a double jump actually, like, makes sense. Like, because how often in a video game will you get the double jump and it's like, okay, that doesn't make sense logically, but fuck it.
The scout from Team Fortress 2, since I've been bringing it up recently.
Maybe if they actually fix Team Fortress 2.
That was a fun game.
And then it got broken.
Every
It's
time
so
they
fun.
update it and they try to get rid of the bots frickin' firewall around the updates and it's obnoxious.
Damn, you slice through that stuff the way I slice through younglings.
What?
Nothing.
What did the general say? Commander, is there something you need to talk about?
No, it's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine.
Commander.
I still remember this one thing. So, Palpatine, you named me Vader. Yes. Why? Look, it's Roman or something for father or something. Wait. It translates to father, and you had me go kill younglings. I thought you said the Sith weren't evil. We're not, we're funny.
That's why there's not a lot of them left.
Where to next, gents?
Are you starting to put together that I may have been lying to you, genius? Because it's too late to go back now. You literally have child blood on your hands.
Well, technically, I don't have blood because the lightsaber's cauterized.
Oh, you know
so
what
there
I
is
mean,
no...
you literal dumbass.
I am a slow learner.
Also, apparently Obi-Wan's doesn't cauterize, just saying.
To be fair, it had been 20 years. That lightsaber hadn't, you know, it was older. It was an older lightsaber. Wouldn't it be funny if it actually, like, Obi-Wan cuts off the guy's arm? Oh, shit. There's not normally blood. Sorry about that. I want to go get that looked at.
Oh my god, we're gonna get for the first time in decades!
For the first time since we had that adventure with that little girl who for some reason bears a very similar force energy to this kid. I wonder if there's a connection there.
Well, technically not even that case, because Maul only died in, like, what? It was like 3 or 4 BGY, so...
Oh, true.
You really want to show how living on Tatooine aged Obi-Wan's ass. Just think about the fact that Maul's only, like, what, 3 years older than him?
Actually, it's the other way around.
Yeah.
Obi-Wan's 3 years older than Maul.
Really?
Yeah.
Didn't know that. Well,
Look
that
at
and
me.
depression, anxiety, and...
Look at me. Wow.
So I guess that line from Maul wasn't even supposed to be that. He was just literally, look at you, you look like a rat.
Wow. You look like shit.
Really, Maul? We're doing this again? I figured you'd be over the whole revenge thing by now, dude. Like, you
I mean, I
literally
was,
killed...
but now I have nothing left because the Empire took the other things I have going. But, I'm starting to change my mind now that I'm in your head and I realize you're protecting some Force-sensitive child because now I have a potential apprentice on the chopping block.
I thought you wanted that Ezra kid to be your apprentice.
That didn't work out, despite how many times his dumbass trusted me.
Dude, as much as that was Maul, that was practically not Maul. To Ezra, how many times have you heard this same fucker twist your neck before you go down?
Well, that's the thing. I do think a part of Ezra felt sorry for Maul. Because even you guys admitted there is something there to pity. Yeah.
If I can.
You're in the wrong place, Ezra Bridger. I was doing just fine on my own, but, you know, then you fucking came along, and now I have to face Maul, thanks to you. Thanks a lot for that, you little shit. You little Aladdin-looking like motherfucker.
First give me the first give me the holocron!
I still love that we drew that comparison.
Damn it! The moment.
Oh, my lightsaber's invisible. Oh, now it's back.
First give me the holocron.
Best lightsaber in the planet, invisibility.
So you gotta admit, though, it's a damn good thing that Ezra did what he did to keep Thrawn out of the situation, because Thrawn was around during the original trilogy.
Oh yeah, no, it has been confirmed by multiple times and multiple sources. If Thrawn had been at the Battle of Endor, it would have gone very differently.
Oh, did we do?
I'm just curious if Mystic even knows what we're talking about, or...
Kind of.
I'm guessing you're more of a casual when it comes to Star Wars.
Yeah, like I'll watch anything Star Wars related.
Ow.
Oh. What happened to you? Oh.
Somebody came up on behind us. 2 more people coming up past me behind us.
We got you.
Cool. If everyone around us is gone, I have a bunch of chug to throw down on us.
Sure.
Well, time to go. Ew, green. No, absolutely not.
We'll go up the hill.
I don't have a force power with this lightsaber.
Did you go through one of the portal things?
No.
Oh, well then, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I thought it comes with them after they get used. Summoned.
Nah.
Fuck.
That, to quote Han Solo, that's not how the Force works.
Please hit the water, please hit the water. Fuck. I hit one of the rocks in the water.
Oof.
Storm hurts.
Please hit the water, please hit the water. Ow.
Keep your
Funny
legs
enough-
straight when you hit the water.
Funny enough, I could see that happening in the actual Clone Wars show. Like Anakin and them jump into the water, land safely. The clones try to follow after them, and then they land on the rocks. Clone Wars had a disturbingly high body count.
Yeah, but they're clones, so it doesn't matter.
Bro!
That's how the show. I'm not saying that's how I feel. That's how the show. That's how the show acts about it. Because literally every time someone gets fucking brutally murdered, they're just kind of like, nah, too bad, so sad.
Except,
But yeah, Plo is so good that his battalion spray painted Plo's Bros on the side of all their ships.
Mystic, that guy could have been on. We could have probably recruited that guy.
Ah,
But he's all white.
I need to hire somebody as a point of fact. Ah, damn it.
Time to go.
I wish I had the pole one. Wait, do you have the pole one coin?
Pole one?
Yeah, the pole ability.
I don't have a pole.
The pole.
Oh, force pull.
Yeah, you can force pole on them.
Oh! Good idea. Yoink! That's barely.
Well, you were like right next to me when you did it, so.
Oh, I thought you. Okay, anyways. Moving. I kind of forgot.
Oh,
Hey, Walker, here.
Hey, thanks for the raid, Abridge.
Hey.
Thank you, Abridge Goku, again for the raid. Oh.
Well, move in.
This is where the fun begins.
I hate it when he does that.
Matt Latner did such a good job as Anakin.
Oh, absolutely, and I forget his name, but the guy who was Obi-Wan in the Clone Wars did an amazing job as Obi-Wan as well. He was also Obi-Wan in the 2D Clone Wars.
Damn it! Help!
Yeah. Ah, fuck.
Oops, hang on. The bridge is messaging me.
Two teams.
Damn.
Oh,
All right.
Fuck.
A bridge wants to join us if that's cool, everybody.
Yeah, now that we lost in second place, back to lobby.
Yeah, that's one thing that kind of sucks when you're using the lightsaber and the sword is that it's not really quick to finish up.
God damn it.
Oh, heck yeah, new ball.
AAG. Can't hear you if you're talking. Oh, there you are. How was your stream, AG?
A bust?
Sorry to hear that.
I figured,
boy.
Oh, now that a bridge is here, we can actually do the Anakin Obi-Wan dynamic again.
I don't want to. You get too much of a kick out of that boy.
I mean, it is funny.
Coruscant Trooper.
Man, if it isn't, look at that. If it isn't a kickback trooper.
I spend $8 to unlock the track of the award system that gives me Darth Maul.
Or what?
So can I spend $8 to unlock the award track system that gives me Darth Maul?
Did you say?
Like you're gonna get more old like right now, or
It unlocks the upgrade track, and then I could buy my way through the upgrade track with some of my extra V-Bucks, but it will.
yeah, it's $8.
Yeah, she's the budgeter, so I tend to run through purchases with her before I do it.
A wise policy.
Explain that better.
Well, no, that's the best way to explain it. You handle the budget because you're better at money than I am.
Wish Coda would.
I am a goddamn impulse buying loon sometimes. So I turned on my scared face. She runs the budget, so I run everything by her to make sure that we have the budget and I'm not spending money I shouldn't when I buy things like this.
Wish Coda did that. No offense to the guy, but he's not good with money.
I can tell. I've noticed.
You know.
So I got the Coruscant Trooper skin. I unlocked the two things that I had already gotten on that track's tiers, which were the Probe Droid backpack and another free upgrade to my Battle Pass. So now everything, when I unlock this trend, instead of just unlocking this top one, I'll also unlock stuff down here. So allow me to unlock Darth Maul and his poleaxe and the Ahsoka clone. All that good business.
Alright, just waiting for a bridge. Send you an invite, by the way.
Yeah, I had to update. Just updating.
Fair enough.
No.
Fair enough.
Trooper.
And I'm trying to do quests right now for the Star Wars stuff. You know.
Oh, that's why. Why is this not in my other drive? Okay, it's updating. Let me grab some water. It shouldn't take that long.
A clone on a cell phone is weird. Oh my God, General Skywalker, General Kenobi's dead.
Clones don't like androids.
You know what's funny?
What's up?
So you know how canonically Darth Maul's speeder bike is the fastest speeder bike ever built?
Uh-huh.
After his death, it got left on Tatooine, where Jawas dismantled it.
Oof.
And then Sidious gave the Inquisitor to Grievous, who proceeded to fucking wreck it.
He did?
Yeah, he got shot down in it, so Maul came back and was like, my shit! Grievous had one of those moments in it where he's like, this is great, I'm unstoppable, and then immediately got the shit pegged in the ass by Anakin. Just pew pew pew, and there goes my engines. Grievous does that a lot. That's his biggest weakness, is when he thinks he's got the win in the bag.
Grievous is just setting himself up for failure.
Yeah. I mean, that's why he ended up getting captured by the Gungans. The one fucking time where if he pulled out his extra arms, he would have been able to slaughter them bitches, he was confident enough that he thought he didn't need them and didn't pull them out. And it cost him the fight. So he had to sit there chained up by Gungans, growling like an angry puppy. What the fuck is that skin, Mr. Khan?
What is it? Forgot it.
Jonesy?
A reverse tangled.
Yeah, he's like the main character, or Jonesy, in
Yeah.
the future. After you ate Peely.
Huh. I'm excited. Coruscant Squad.
Don't touch banana.
I'm at 60%.
Banana, banana.
Ba 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 da da.
Banana.
Watch banana flip.
Is that the banana dude in like a stealth suit?
No, it's like a futuristic banana. There's other
70%,
futuristic ones.
71. Okay.
Yes, that is. Yes, Lux, thank you. That is correct. I hadn't addressed that yet because I haven't been able to look over my chat very often. But yes, I don't. At least when I host the streams, I know Colby will sometimes do streams with the audience, and I think I bridge those two occasionally. I do not invite people onto my streams unless I know them or Colby knows them.
Right. I'm the same way. I usually, typically, only invite if I know them.
Yeah, I just got the style.
Lizard.
Funny enough, that could be a character in Star Wars.
Well, and the funny thing is they revealed that he's actually a relative of Godzilla.
Yeah.
Reminds me of Dasan from Jedi Academy, Jedi Knight 2.
Max has a bunch of the old classic Godzilla movies, and I love it.
Yeah, that was like one interesting theory that everyone's about volcano and that Godzilla is gonna appear.
Godzilla!
How many
You know
do you guys have?
Should be good to go.
Alright. You know one thing I actually really appreciate about the Mario movie? It wasn't focused on trying to build a cinematic universe. It was like, let's just make a good movie.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah,
which is how
Nintendo said since it did well, they might want to put together a cinematic universe to make a Smash Brothers movie.
Well, right, but here's the thing. It should be a good movie first and building the universe second.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, because if you focus too hard on building a universe, you get The Mummy 2017.
Or Batman v Superman.
My favorite Shredder, Daniel 3453 King, your full username for some reason, because I'm in that kind of mood, is the 2003 Shredder from the 2003 cartoon, because that is literally my favorite version of the Turtles, hands down in its entirety.
Fair enough.
That might just be nostalgia, because that's the one I grew up watching every Saturday morning. But, shit, man. I love it.
Well, it's also a solid. It was also a solid show.
Especially considering it came out of 4Kids.
I know.
It was also one of the first versions of the Turtles I can think of where they really started to give Donnie his own character. Because the first movie gave us Edgy Raph, which stuck into the 2003 cartoon. They didn't really do much with Donnie in the movie. I feel like the 2003 Turtle series was the first time Donnie was really given a character shtick.
I don't know.
I mean,
that looked disgusting.
I mean, the '80s cartoon basically made Donatello the MacGyver of gods.
Which is true, which is why 2003 decided to give him the proper tech head shtick, because they never really explained in the 80s cartoon he was just kind of a MacGyver. Did you see in the 2012 cartoon when they worked at the 80s Turtles and did nothing but fucking rag on them?
Which I'm kind of getting. I don't care for that trope where they have a crossover and one side of the crossover is just like, look how inferior that side is compared to us.
Well, it wasn't compared to us. It was that they were the joke was that the 80s Turtles were used to a much more soft reality, so they're like gently bapping these foot soldiers, and then when Leo fucking slashes one of them in half with his sword from 2012, the other one's like, "Wow, that was violent."
Okay, that sounds a bit funny, I'll admit. Mystic, what the hell is that?
That looks like a Titan
It's
run.
Attack on Titan emotes.
All right, troopers. Just so you know, I'm in charge. Anakin's second in command, but I am first.
Nobody asked. Why did that trooper sit down like that? That trooper sat down like he was just about to have give another trooper a talk about an HR complaint. You know there were 4 female clones in Legends before Omega?
Really?
They were kept on Camino for lab work. Minus one who was brought in the field, and I can't remember her name, and then one who was 99th caretaker in Legends.
Interesting. I mean, it makes sense they would want to experiment with the DNA to see if they could create a female just to see if they could, right?
Yeah. Oh, Jango Fett.
I kind of want Omega and Boba Fett to meet, because in a way they're kind of siblings.
Boba Fett would hate her.
Since they're both, like, not real, they don't have, like, the obedience stuff programmed into them, or the, like...
Boba Fett hates any of the other clones. He genuinely views himself as separate from them. Doesn't really matter what he's like.
I'm not a clown.
He hates the other clones.
Yeah, wasn't there a whole Legends thing where he was going around killing the clones during the Empire area that were remaining and hiding and stuff?
I don't recall that. But he
The,
did seem remorseful about having to kill clones and stuff during the Clone Wars series.
That was a younger Boba Fett, though.
Hmm.
That was a younger Boba Fett. Cad Bane strolling into Book of Boba Fett. Boba be like, how many times do I gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Yeah, Duros' life expectancy is around 50. He's 76 in Book of Boba Fett.
And instead of retiring, he was still working, bro.
Go to the purple. That one has an objective point for my mission, if we could, please.
Alrighty.
I'm still on loading screen, which is weird.
Oh, jeez. Do you guys think Cad Bane is actually dead, or...?
No.
Okay, there we go. Finally. Jeez.
You can hear his life support still beeping while he's lying on the ground. With how stubborn that man is?
Well, yeah, and plus, not to mention, like, the fact that he only showed up in the second to last episode is like, you know, if they were gonna kill him, they should have built more up to it, like, had him in some more episodes and stuff, you know?
Yeah, but we might not get a season 2 since people ragged on Book of Boba Fett so hard for no good reason.
Oh, Walker! Alright, Abridge, don't recruit them. Walker needs to recruit them for their
For my mission.
Yeah. Yeah, Walker needs to... Yeah, go ahead and do your thing, Walker. I have to agree, actually. That is one of the things I really did like.
You know, thinking
like
about...
they...
Sorry, go ahead.
It started in Mandalorian, like, when, Din was actually, like, communicating with the Sand People, but then they really
language?
dove into this... Oop, heads up. But yeah, then they really dove into the Tusken Raiders with, Boba Fett, yeah.
You know, when you think about their societal standards now, isn't it kind of fun to think about, that means they were just dudes that were like, hey, let's go camp by the races and see if we can shoot those fuckers in episode 1. Yeah.
I mean, I'd say it had a pretty big meaning to be...
I mean, it didn't when episode 2 came out because at that point, all people knew about Tusken Raiders were they were just savage idiots that couldn't shoot straight according to Obi-Wan. So, what would you have felt then?
Well, no, I felt for Anakin. Like, you know, he felt guilty about it. That's what he was doing when he was talking about it with Padme.
The only time Anakin ever like felt not remorse or felt okay with the Tusken Raiders when he met Dark Crate. I mean, that's pretty much it. Otherwise, he really didn't give a shit about Tusken Raiders. I think him just feeling it on doing something that isn't the Jedi way, even if they were evil, you're not supposed to kill, that's fine, but I do agree that, yeah, that does give more insight, at least from the Tusken Raiders' perspective. Because from Anakin's perspective, why should he care? But
right,
they're also human, they're still human beings, and it's still not the Jedi way to just, even if what they did, it's still, you're not supposed to, savagely kill them like that.
Right, he even says, I'm a Jedi, I'm supposed to be better than this.
But you can also understand, well, you tortured my mother. Like,
right, yeah, I know, like...
But yeah, did you have to kill the kids, though? Like, I mean, I get it, I get it. Like, when you're blinded, but that's why I love about the dark side in general. The dark side does not care.
Well, and plus, that is a realistic...
From 0 to 100. That's realistic, actually.
Well, it's not even the dark side, that's just a realistic thing, like...
But that's what they're also trying to showcase with his fall, as that how easily someone can fall and seep into their emotions. With someone like Anakin plays, it's a lot easier. I mean, look what happened to Maul. And Maul was trained from
I think it's called what's that sensation called? Like when you see nothing but red. Is that what it's like? Walker, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, when you see, it's just called seeing red. It's
Which, yeah, totally makes sense with the Anakin Tusken Raiders thing. Like, that was the big thing, like, because the big difference between Anakin killing the Sand People and Anakin killing Dooku is Anakin wasn't seeing red when he killed Dooku. He was in complete control when he did that. He still chose to do it. That's why he was like, I shouldn't have done that.
Well, he was to be fair, he was amped up by Palpatine. He got a big amp from Palpatine to do it.
Right, but Anakin still actively chose to execute Dooku, which could be understandable from a lot of people's perspective. Like,
he took his arm. He took his hand.
Well, and not to mention the whole war, like, for years on end.
Yeah. It's a similar situation. It's yeah. It's a similar situation with Mace Windu. Like, the same thing. That's why Mace was going
do we want to go to that thing and try to get that vault key of that dude?
Sure. Why not?
Because, yeah, that's the thing. It's like Walker, if you had the chance to execute Hitler...
Oh, yeah. That's the thing there, isn't it? You're the Sith Lord. Oh, no shit. Fucking finally. You know how long I've been waiting for you to figure that shit out?
He's too dangerous to be let live. Well, you said the same thing, mate. I love that mirror image. He's too dangerous. He was too dangerous, Anakin.
He was too dangerous to be kept alive.
Anakin.
He's too dangerous to let Anakin alive.
Motherfucker, I know you don't think I'm dead from a fall. You watch this series?
I'm still alive, motherfucker!
And I will beat your ass.
I'm very upset. Cause I know Samuel, he's been wanting to do it for a long time. They just will not pull the trigger on it.
What is that? Oh, that's why there's...
I said, the man's not getting any younger.
Right, that's what I was even saying about Sam Whitworth.
Shaft. They did Shaft where they de-aged him in Shaft, but y'all can't give him his own damn...
Or hell, like... Honestly, I'd settle for a Vader series and making Windu like the final thing in the Vader series he has to deal with.
The Star Wars series should not be having to do do it. God dang it.
Star Wars series is kind of a dingus.
What's wrong with Star Wars theory?
No, I said Star Wars theory shouldn't have to do it. They should be doing it.
No, me.
Right.
I said Star Wars theory is kind of a dingus.
Why is he a dingus?
Because the main dude that runs the Star Wars theories channel, when this dude on TikTok who specializes in finding run. He specializes in finding the actual props that they use to make the props in the Star Wars movies and shit, so that you can make the props and have them actually the things they use, right? He showed in Mandalorian Season 3 that this mug this dude is drinking out of, you can straight buy that mug on Amazon. And Star Wars theory, the dude went on this whole thing about how that so dumb, and they're really getting lazy with their effects and their prop department, and yada yada yada. It's like, you realize that the fucking Luke's lightsaber in the first two was made out of a fucking soup can, right?
True, but I can also kind of understand his
Well,
perspective.
what era was that done in, though? What era are we in now?
That era was done in the era we're in now still. Like, of course they're gonna.
No, I'm just, I can see that point. But I think we're in 2023. You can have to get that.
True, but like I guess the idea is that you'd expect more from a company like Disney, like the.
Well, it doesn't work. I'm saying, is there better? If a cosplayer does it better, what does that really say about you? If you have all this money and a cosplayer does it better. If it's cost effective, then yeah. If it's cost effective, that's fine.
But okay, this was about a mug.
Yeah, it's about a mug. I don't know.
It's a silver insulated mug that one of the dudes on Mandalorian is drinking out of in season 3, and they were like, someone pointed out that we can just buy that mug pretty much straight up as it is off of Amazon.
Run.
That does seem a bit nitpicky. I'll admit.
Shut it. All right, help me.
Oh god damn it, Anakin!
Oh, stop fucking to help me! What the fuck are you looking about a book for? Help me!
Anakin, I'm always saving you, aren't I?
What the fuck up, can I do? Okay. So we're here sitting here discussing about a fucking mug. How about we focus on the damn game?
Hey, mugs are no joking matter, Anakin.
Oh, death sticks are no joking matter.
I want to go home and rethink my life.
Oh, we got somebody.
On the wrong. For thinking this. Hold on.
Oh, okay, that's a shield.
Oh well, red is really.
I need to heal.
Also, red lightsaber over here if anyone wants it. Red is definitely not my color.
Oh,
I'll take it. It's definitely my color.
Yeah, and that's a little concerning, Anakin. Getting a bit of a red flag there.
We're just gonna add his Vader outfit.
Fuck.
Oh, like with the robe and the hood.
Yeah. Night Pro. Oh no! What are you going to do, God? Go, you! Come on! Keep that thing! Keep that thing!
You kind of started unironically turning into your impression of Barrett from Final Fantasy VII.
I did?
Yeah.
What did I say that gave you that impression?
It was the way you were being like, come on! Come on!
Oh, my aggressiveness? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was very similar to the way you do Barrett.
Go outside that! And I don't need your lightsaber power!
Okay. Oh, wait,
We got somebody coming in.
Did y'all get my reboot card?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got it. But we need to go. We're gonna... Okay, so if we go to this one right here, like the closest, and it's just right, let me... Thank God they started adding force augmentation to these, lightsabers.
Oh, for sure.
I wish they'd make now knowing this, I don't have this complaint as much, but before they actually made the lightsabers like a weapon, for the longest time I was like, why the fuck is the lightsaber not... Like, when Obi-Wan first got added to the game, I was like, why the fuck is his lightsaber not his pickaxe?
Nah, I hear you.
I understood that, but that's... They've already had lightsabers before. That's why they didn't make it a pickaxe, because they always used powers back then. Oh, I know I can do it. Thank you. I didn't see him. I totally did not see him. Like, oh, somebody's using that. What the fuck?
Someone was trying to use it that you guys fucking deuced.
Like, he was right on the other side. I was on the other side, so I didn't see it. I was like, this man is in use. Like, what?
I come down with my wings of steel.
Boy. Batman.
We got a bike.
I got like 3 keys if anybody wants anything. Oh, I see him. Oh, they want to play. I'm gonna go around back. I'm gonna hit him from the back nicely.
By the way,
Ow.
Anakin, I think you're a little too comfortable using a red lightsaber, and it's kind of concerning.
Generals, other clone.
Yeah, well,
somebody.
I don't like being lied to you when I thought you were dead. So how about that? We'll call it even.
Are you still upset about that?
Yeah, what is so upset about that? Who makes somebody believe they're dead? You're a dick.
Anakin, it was.
How would you stick up your token next time and stop being fucking dog to the Jedi Council?
Master, how about we just come to an agreement? That was a little fucked up.
The Plo Koon had her back before you did, bitch. Shout out to my man Plo Koon.
Love
He didn't deserve it, die. He didn't deserve it.
Hey, Walker.
I'm gonna run.
There you go.
I mean, there's Qui-Gon Jinn, just throwing that out there.
So there's a lot
What
of
the
good
hell did I do?
Poku doesn't have enough
Excuse
screen time
me.
to call him the greatest, but I do like Plo
Oh,
Koon.
heads up!
I will say, if they gave my man more screen time, he'd be up there for me.
Rogue clone! We got a rogue clone!
Pass!
Get soldiers, follow orders. Get soldiers, follow orders. The sea monkeys got my money.
Ow.
Oh,
I think he's a good example, but he still followed some of the dogmatic views. That's why I can't put him up there. Only Qui-Gon was the one. Only Qui-Gon was the one that actually went against their main views. But I do like that Plo Koon was more flexible. Like even like with Ahsoka, like he was attached to. But don't get like he still followed their order and was still part of the council. But I just liked him more because he wasn't as.
Would you fucking stop running from me with your kinetic blade, you little bitch?
Oh,
Ah, damn it, that water was not deep enough.
more his compassion for everybody else.
General.
It wasn't so much that made me. I get that one, but what made me like was more his compassion for others rather than himself. And he's very understanding, much like Kid Fist. Kid Fisto's up there for me too. Very understanding.
Oh, gotta go.
I have 1% health. That's why I can't do it. I literally
Run!
like jumped off the cliff and
I got your back,
like literally
just focus.
can't do anything. But no, Plo Koon's definitely up there for me. I honestly, I'm not even, if he's your favorite, I'm not gonna. I thought he's a good choice actually.
Can someone explain what?
Oh yeah, he has a chill vibe. He has definitely. Yeah. I feel like with Mace, I have to keep like with the war, but ironically, like I said, Mace's caution is understandable from his fight with Sora Bulk and Viva Balaba all turning to the dark side. I get it, but you were also raised in the Republic. That's why I call Mace like the epitome of the Republic era Jedi. He's not like a true Jedi. He's a product of the time. And like I said, his caution is understandable, but then he makes decisions that isn't very favorable and makes the Jedi look bad. Not to mention, Palpatine made Mace look like the biggest criminals when he reported their entire conversation and cut everything. Are you threatening Master Jedi? You're under arrest. Die. Hey, it's smart, but that's...
Oh, so I'm not allowed to have a place in our political system because of my religion, am I?
Yeah! Are you threatening me, Master Jedi? In the name of the Council, I'm about to stab you.
Remember
I'm pretty sure we have laws against discrimination.
So far up your ass.
Oh, why? Because I'm black.
I'm pretty sure we have laws about discriminating religions, Master Jedi. Just saying.
If you don't shut the fuck up.
Come here, bro. No. Come on, keep that same energy. Pleb, boy.
I'm too weak. Don't kill me, please.
Keep that same energy. Yeah,
Oh,
shit, guys,
right.
Jedi who I liked, that Kid Fisto, very chill. Plo Koon, Qui-Gon. Dooku, actually, when he was there, I actually enjoyed his stuff too, because again, he was much like Anakin, and you like to
I love
understand him.
Dooku to the point where when I get a NeoPixel lightsaber, if it's too expensive to get a staff, I'm gonna get a Kurt
Oh,
hilt.
that's funny.
But yeah, I definitely enjoyed. And honestly, his reasons for leaving was actually very valid.
You're all full of shit.
You're pretty much all full of shit, and you know it. Well, not all of you, but some of y'all just ain't. But I feel bad that Yodel had to say.
Like, I could just see Dooku like, fuck you, Plo Koon, you're cool, but as for the rest of you...
You're alright. Fuck you.
You? Fuck you. So how's Qui-Gon been these days? Oh, about that. You're
You
right.
got
and
kind
he was
of
right, and,
murdered.
So it turns out that person Qui-Gon said was a Sith Lord was a Sith Lord. Good.
well, did y'all take it to action? No, we kind of kept it from the Republic because we kind of fear the outrage and stuff. Even though, like, it's in our code that there is no fear, there's only the Force, but we say it. You Yoda, what the fuck?
Look, fucked up we did, but, look at this nice little Mickey Mouse toy.
This is why I killed your. This is why I killed your bitch. What? Nothing.
Paid we did. Got paid we did. Making a TV show out of this, we will. Do you know how much money we need to keep this order afloat?
You guys have unlimited public.
Temple maintenance isn't cheap, and the Republic doesn't pass around the donation plate anymore.
Quinlan Voss been spending too much time.
At the fucking Quinlan Voss spending time in fucking Jabba the Hutt's fucking tavern, spending all the credits and shit. You can see Asajj Ventress since she lost her job as a Sith Lord, getting tips. Hey, she got that voice too. No, she be
Did they become a thing in Legends?
Actually, not even in Legends. In the canon novelization, I can't remember the book, but yeah, no, Quinlan Voss and Asajj Ventress did fall in love. And
and Ventress's final. That Ventress's.
And then Ventress was killed by Dooku.
That makes sense though. That actually makes sense for her though. Like, because Quinlan fell to the dark side, she had to go save her biz. And she fell by Dooku, which actually makes sense. You know.
Well, yeah, I know. It's still a shame we never got to
we
see.
couldn't get it in freaking cartoon form like it should have been.
Seriously, they really should just make a Clone
Wait a
Wars.
minute. I had to get the fucking stupid bitches for Ahsoka now, but you could have gave me Asajj Ventress storyline.
You could have given us Son of Dathomir.
Yeah, but if not that, I would have enjoyed Ventress' storyline because remember we wanted to know what happened to her. They were trying to finish all the arcs, so give me my Boba Fett, give me my Ventress arcs too. They were a part of the storyline, guys. It's not just about Anakin and Ahsoka.
Everything has gone according to my design.
Well, I wouldn't say that, my lord. Mind it. I actually do like that's why I like Star Wars 1313 when it's about bounty hunters and
Let's go.
I love how we just casually did this
Chicken
one.
fucking dinner.
Let's fucking go!
You want to know how many kills I got?
Step away real quick.
17.
Go back to the lobby.
All right, back to lobby. Nice job, team.
I'm over here just shooting everything I see.
Now I'll ask you this, guys: if instead of killing most of the Jedi, who do you think would be more susceptible to the dark side during Operation Nightfall, if given the option?
Like if Anakin was ordered to turn.
Yeah, I know. Like some of the kids would be, but I'm talking about like full or like teenagers to adults.
I can't really like. Cause
like
the only...
who we could bait into a fight? Like Kira definitely could, because like from the game, she definitely was susceptible. But like a full blown mech, I would actually like to see that. If who we could like piss off so angrily that it could bring out their dark side.
Good question.
It wouldn't be Plo Koon. Plo Koon's pretty Plo-centered. Kid Fisk was well-centered. Maybe Ki-Adi-Mundi. He was pretty angry in his fight against Grievous. Like, if you in the 2D series, he was very,
That's true. That, like, Mundi was shook after that fight.
I mean, I don't blame him. I do not blame him.
Yeah, no, that whole thing. Like, cause yeah, that was weird to see. Like, I didn't even realize that was Ki-Adi-Mundi at first, honestly, just because I'm so used to him being so calm and collected. So seeing him be like, shoot him down! Shoot him down!
He had the right idea. Why do we hold back the chosen one, digger? I'm half my squad. So I can see Kiadi Mundi. I can. The one.
Cool water. This is
I don't
cold.
think.
This is straight cold.
That one chick who lost her sister to the clone troopers.
Oh yeah. Except
was
she got killed. She got killed by Dooku.
Yeah, but I'm saying like I think she could have.
Hmm.
Or maybe she'd show. I think with the right push, maybe. But then again, she hates clone troopers, so I don't think she turned on that basis alone because it kind of killed her sisters.
Yeah.
Not cool.
Cause I'm just thinking like Anakin making his own like little
Inquisitorius.
Inquisitors. I just call them acolytes.
Bottles
but,
warming up.
You know, Palpatine is. You don't want no princes.
Well, you know, they were actually never called Sith Inquisitors. We as a fandom just kind of made that assumption just because of the Old Republic. They were always called the Imperial Inquisitors.
Yeah. No. I'm just saying like Anakin.
Quacks like a duck, it walks like a duck, it swims like a duck. Maybe it's a fucking duck. No wonder we call them Sith Inquisitors.
Well, we can't call them Sith because they don't actually know Sith arts. They're just dark side users.
Horseshit. They just know these other things that classified Anakin and Sith as lesser.
No, what I'm saying is their actual teaching. You can't just become you just can't have a lightsaber and call yourself a Jedi.
I know.
Same thing with the Sith Order.
Any of that stuff in Episode 3, and lo and behold, he's Darth Vader. You don't actually see.
But to be fair, he was actually being groomed by the top guy, though. And actually was knighted by... Well, no, I can't say it's a special too, because what do they actually know? Like go out and kill people. That's not actually the full teachings, though. Even if you play the Old Republic game, there's still more we have to do.
Again, this isn't about the Old Republic. They call them Sith because at the time, that's what they are. Literally,
You know what? They didn't know.
And was considered a Darth. Do you understand in the Old Republic what it actually took to be a Darth, and yet it's just handed out like candy?
I didn't say that. I said in Anakin's case, he was actually being groomed and was actually knighted by a Darth to even get that. What I'm saying, what separates Anakin from the others is that Palpatine himself actually training him. I'm not saying that the others couldn't be. I'm not saying they couldn't be acolytes. They totally could be. I'm just saying they didn't have Sith training and full Sith knowledge. That's the difference. It's the same thing when you join the Jedi. You have to get proper knowledge, proper training. Just like, as you said, you know what it takes to be a Darth, you know what it takes to be a Jedi? Like, and even then, they were like, Anakin passed, but he was... It's like he passes, but it's like he also fails in certain areas, but he passes in certain areas. It's like, yeah, he did do the trial of fire. I mean, he lost his hand to Dooku. That's a great sacrifice, so he did pass. They just had... It's like teachers having their concerns, you know? Like when they're going over your tests. Okay, it's like, okay, he did good in this area. Well, no, like Sith with Sith, like it. Want more Sith in the world, but don't break continuity. I'm tired of them breaking continuity all the time. You could have, like I said, you could have dark side users. There's nothing wrong with being a dark side user and not being a Sith. You can still practice the dark side and not be a Sith. Nothing wrong with that. Again, I'd like to keep the orders separate. Yeah. Yeah. Well, they're Sith wannabes, basically. they're just wannabes at that point. But again, remember, most of those were former Jedi. You know, that just fell off. Like we've had that before with plenty of Jedi, like Dooku's old apprentice before Saw. What's her name? The one that Jango killed to get the money. You gotta play Bounty Hunters. It's Jango's story, which by the way they need to remake. Yeah. Well, yeah, basically. It's a good game. It basically shows you how Jango Fett became the template to become the template for the clone troopers. He basically killed Dooku's former apprentice. I forgot her name though, but she was think of her as like Asajj Ventress, the first iteration, and Asajj Ventress was the better version. But basically, once he killed her, he got credits, and then he became the template. It's actually a really good game. Actually, I actually pretty enjoyed it. But kind of like that, she fell to dark. She wanted to be a Sith. Obviously, she couldn't because the whole Rule 2 thing, but she could have been. But she was just considered still a Dark Jedi. And also that most Dark Jedi have to have this innate instinct that most Sith have. Most of the Dark Jedi don't have it because a lot of them still has a lot of light and good in them. Even Vader, as much as he wanted to extinguish himself, still had a little bit in it, but he was mostly dark side. Dooku never got the eyes, obviously, so he still had good in him. Maul was interesting because the Zabrak race has the Sith eyes, which why Palpatine probably wanted him so much.
It's hard to tell whether or not Maul has the Sith eyes, because it's believable he does, but if you actually look at all the other Zabraks on Dathomir, they all have bright glowing yellow eyes like he does.
The race in general has it. That's what fascinated Palpatine is that
Yeah, so, like,
most people have to. Yeah,
technicality, but like it's hard to tell.
It's not too hard. Like even when you like buy it now, they even flat out say it. Maul Sith eyes. It's more so that his race is just natural kind of. They're close. It's almost like they're close to the pure blood race.
Yeah.
I think that's what interests Palpatine most because pure Sith race has those eyes on natural.
What the fuck's going on with Mysticon over there?
They would consider closer, because you know what it actually took to get the Dathomirian Zabrak?
How many taunts do you have,
It took
Mysticon?
centuries of crossbreeding between humans and Zabraks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think that's what initially gave Palpatine's interest. That when they took him out of child, he looked at his eyes like, yeah. And Palpatine always has been interested in the Sith race in general. And considering the Zabraks are that close, I can see why he would want Maul. And then just slighted fucking Talzin. Slighted Talzin. Actually, Maul's not crazy strong in the Force. It was more so that he.
That initially Palpatine gave Dathomir because he sensed this dark force that he got it from Talzin.
Oh no, I know what you're saying. Yeah.
I took your kid, bitch.
Which is still weird though, because Talzin was still incredibly strong, but then again, Maul was young, so maybe like he cultivated.
Palpatine, Palpatine, you have a bad habit of kidnapping babies.
Yeah, no, hold the hell on. Well, Jedi do it all the time. Matter of fact, the Jedi gaslight you. They gaslight you until no, this is like, come on now, and then you can never see them again. That's why I love Malgus. I was like, I get it. That, like, I like to showcase the Jedi aren't perfect. Obviously, there's two sides to a story, obviously, but I do like how Malgus used that with Sahar currently in the current storyline. Like, yeah, All right. Yeah. All right. So let's see. If you guys were, going into the order, which planet would you trade on for your Jedi training? I'm torn between Tython and Dantooine.
Tython.
No, I'm not saying if you would be said, but I say if you are, let's say like there's no other option, you become a Jedi. Which planet? I'm torn between Dantooine and Tython. I like the earthiness of Tython, but I love the caves and some places you can explore on Dantooine. Plus, like their order's kind of chill. It's like I like that their base of operation is very chill. It's not over the top. It's kind of like it gives me like a Japanese feng shui kind of thing. If I was Sith, I'm training on Korriban. No doubt about it. I love Korriban. And if I'm a bounty hunter, I'm going on Malachor 5.
No, the other primary option is fucking Now Hutta. Now Hutta's the hell.
Oh god. Do I want to deal with that? Now Hutta is dealing with Hutts and all the banker clans, and then you got corporations. It's like, I mean, yeah, it might be lucrative for you, but I'd rather be brought up, like I want to be sent to Now Hutta after my training is complete, like as like a test run, but not to like for my training. Like
Yeah, hell no. By the way, I hate to bring up Rise of Skywalker, but so the Sith planet they were on, Exegol, that was totally Drummond Koss.
Oh yeah, I was just thinking, Drummond Koss is actually, if not Korriban, send me Drummond Koss. I love Drummond Koss.
Well, we
Yeah,
see Korriban in the Clone Wars in the arc where Yoda goes to learn to become a Force Ghost. They just call it Morabon.
Well, it's been years too. It was years, so the name changes. I saw.
Yeah. I mean, Coruscant's got to keep the same name.
But you know how the Jedi like to fucking. Yeah, they like to make sure those bastards. I mean, they did do the Holocaust, the Sith Holocaust, to try to massacre the entire Sith race. So you wonder why they know about them. Look, guys, it's not our fault the Jedi started the Sith Order. Oh wait,
By the way, that place that Kanan went to when he was fighting against the good Inquisitor, like when he was knighted, that was totally the Dantooine Temple. I recognized that. That was very Dantooine Temple-esque. Did you notice that?
Yeah. I thought it was.
Was it confirmed? Was it ever confirmed? I mean, nice if it was.
I don't think so, but it definitely
I do like Dantooine. I enjoyed it.
It definitely looked like the inside of the Dantooine Temple.
Let's be honest. You want to turn me to the dark side real quickly? Put me on Tatooine. I'll become a sand person too. I'll become a. Yeah. Honestly, I mean, to be fair, Dark Crate became one of the most powerful of all time too. So
Become a real regular Dark Crate.
You know what? I'm mad at that. I'm not even mad at that. Fair buff. Fair. But as a Chiss, you can still be whatever you want. You just be the race. Like you can still be Imperial. Mm-hmm.
Very rarely do they have ones that hold on to it long enough to be adults. And usually they purposely go drop those ones off into Republic space or Sith space to join the Empire or Republic to be agents feeding them information.
You still, like I said, have plenty of good options even as a Chiss race. But plus it just looks so cool. I just like the Chiss race. It's so ugly. Even I picked the Chiss race for my the character to look because it's just a cool looking aesthetic. Though I'd probably be a cyborg. Honestly, I like having a cyborg. I made one too. Yeah, I made one. It was pretty fun. It was actually and I do like they reference your race a little bit throughout storylines for certain things that you can do with certain races.
I'm still so happy the fact that
even Zabraks have some night vision for their eyes. It's pretty cool too. But I do think what was that, Meridian? Yeah. Or is it underrated? I like the race as well. I'm not even pronouncing it right. The ones with the tattoos on their face. They're not the Zabraks. They're green. You know what I'm talking about, Coy.
Yeah.
Also, I think they're underrated too.
By the way, a bridge. Like earlier you said that.
Hold on.
Okay. Where did Anakin get a vibroblade?
Finish your thought.
Invasive little shit, aren't they? Something I thought about, because you said Mace Windu is pretty much a product of his time, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he really is the epitome of a puppet
choice
Jedi.
to make here. Do we want to try to get into the vault before the storm gets here?
You guys go ahead. I'm going for that lightsaber because I really want it.
But you could say the same thing about Yoda, like, because Yoda grew up in the High Republic during like the
No, I'm not saying. I'm just saying Mace took it more further, but at least Yoda learned. He eventually learned.
After everyone died.
I mean, yes, but he still learned. And Yoda kind of knew. They even implied he knew it was gonna happen. There's like nothing he really could do about it anyway. So like,
But yeah, like, because you could say though that Yoda was a product of the High Republic, like, you know, because that was like apparently the Jedi Golden Age, right?
Yes. Because the Sith Empire had been defeated, so they didn't have any real threat, so to speak, going on actively.
So yeah, it's easy to see where, like, the whole Yoda's, well, arrogance came from.
If you see arrogance in general, that's what the Sith was banking on. It's like, yeah, we're gonna hide in the shadows, y'all get fat and Palpatine did it too once he won. He got fucking lazy too. I'm gonna put all my resources to a Death Star, even though I'm more powerful than a Death Star. The fuck, he's lazy. Even Vader and when Vader and fucking Thrawn are, you're like, you know, it's just be fucked up. Like, dude, this is a waste of our resources. We can do literally anything else. Nah, it's out.
Okay, now that that failed, how about we build another one?
Why? Why would you want to build another one? I get why Bane did it. Not all of them. Like some of them, I like Vectus. He wasn't even evil. Like that's what Lamai tried to use to turn this way. I was like, Vectus never did. He never did.
Daniel King says, what if Yoda turned to the dark side,
who didn't like do anything wrong, just studied the dark side of the Force. Actually was a decent, like, I wouldn't say like good, but he was decent, especially for a Sith. It's like he never did anything wrong, and it was like he died happy. He died like very rare. Like he wasn't good, but he wasn't evil neither. He was just kind of in that middle. Well, it's probably like the dark side is it kind of messes up your emotions. Like it's possible. It's just with Vectus, you should have to look into him. He's actually really interesting. Because a lot of Sith Lord do like they indulge. It's like they overindulge. Like Palpatine, that dude was made to overindulge. Even before he joined the dark side, he was just I'm better than everybody. And to be fair, kind of was, but still, like I'm gonna kill your own family. Bet.
It kind of makes me laugh because it's kind of on a similar basis to if you compare the Jedi campaigns versus the SWTOR campaigns, they're still full of being like, ugh, fuck. But it's for different reasons. Because with the Jedi, you're like, fuck, another thing I gotta do because I'm a good person. With the Sith, it's constant, fuck you! Because it's people like fucking Darth Boiled Egg that's your boss in the Sith Warrior campaign.
I also like, again, Malgus, like, I killed my baby because I could. I see Malgus as a baby just force strangling hold his toy. Hey, man, come over here. Let me talk to you for a second. What, that chocolate milk? Yes, I have a... It was not cold enough. Jadis was interesting, though we'll probably never see his character again because they just completely forgot about him.
I would disagree, Daniel Cade, in saying that Palpatine is the strongest Sith purely because things like the Sith Triumphant or Sith Triad, whatever the fuck they were called from KOTOR, exist.
Trihumative, I believe, was the...
Like, Palpatine's not beating, like, Nihilus or Traya.
He's not being obviously. He's not... Well, then she's not a Sith, but... In terms of, like, just pure dark side,
maybe he could beat Scion in a fight, but I don't think he's killing Scion by any means.
Well, he's more powerful even by Old Republic era. Like him and Valkorion are, but it's just Valkorion relies too heavily on rituals to do his abilities, where Palpatine can just do them. It's more like Crate. I would argue is a little bit stronger than Palpatine because his was more through experimentation with the use on Vong and torture. He has very good feats that puts him up there, but as far as like Sith Lord, there are people that you can definitely make arguments for him. But he's not the most powerful dark side user or Force user. Like I said, the sons, daughters, they shit on him easily. Abeloth, is, you know, the wills itself. Obviously, the wills are the most powerful in general.
Deathbringer says he thinks Revan would wipe the floor with Sidious, which I think is debatable.
Huh?
Deathbringer in my chat says that Revan would wipe the floor with Palpatine, which I think is debatable because I think
honestly, I think he do well, but I'm not. I put more Revan with it. Like my people, if I don't like the people, honestly, overhype Revan for all the. You know what they tell me about Revan is that he's balanced. It's like you're not answering my question. What does it mean to just be balanced in the dark side of the Force? That's not a feat. Okay. Give me actual feats that actually puts him above Palpatine, and he honestly doesn't.
Yeah, Revan is very limited.
But I'm not saying Revan is weak. I would actually put him in the same tier around Yoda, but I still think Yoda has much more better feats than Revan does. I mean, he lost. He did lose to Vitiate, and he had friends. Yes, he was betrayed, but he lost to a weaker version of Valkorion. And Valkorion, like I said, I would compare him to Palpatine. I still think Palpatine's stronger. Not in terms of like overall power, but just overall of what he's been able to do. Especially with his Force Storm. Like people really don't read Legends. When they talk about Palpatine, they don't look at it from the movies. They don't actually look at what he's actually done in terms of feats. Hey, what do you think Valkorion was based on? Like honestly, what do you actually think Valkorion was based on with his fucking abilities? They just pull these abilities out of his ass. They got it. They got reference for Palpatine. It's like saying like Malgus, you know, like what do you think Malgus was based on?
Oh shit! Jesus, I got hit so fast that I lagged.
Oh, there! I was wondering where they were. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I wasn't like I didn't see them. Okay. Are we good? Get him up quickly.
Where'd he go?
Yeah, I'm definitely. One of my favorite Sith, Dark Cal. Oh, I love Dark Cal so much. Shit!
What happened to you two?
I was down for ages.
I was getting him up. Somebody shot at me.
Bye, buddy.
Okay, I got him. I'm healed. Actually, hold on.
I can't put my finger on it, but I feel like there's a family character that a bridge sounded like just there. Hikiki!
No! I almost had you up. They were just lighting my ass up.
I know. I was like, all right, I'm gonna get up, and then.
Okay. What's up, bro? Oh, y'all wanna play these games?
Nihilus is my personal all-time favorite.
Like Dark Scion is like it's hard to kill Dark Scion because he doesn't want to die, but he's not really beating anybody neither. Like he's not beating the top tiers, but he's also like it's like one of those similar to Nihilus. Like you have to like knock off Nihilus's mask and imprison him to like actually get anything out of it.
Fun. I love Nihilus. I have an action figure of Nihilus.
Like I like Nihilus just because he looks incredibly cool. Like I
like Nihilus because among many of the other things, like his incredible power and speed.
I enjoy it.
Dead ass.
Oh my god. Nihilus' only issue is that again he constantly hungers and it's gonna be extremely detrimental. He has to also consume a lot of energy. Like a lot of his stuff he does not by his own control, but because he just can't control his abilities. But I think that's what I like about him. He's kind of like he reminds me of Broly in the sense that he has.
I was gonna say Galactus.
Yeah, no, that's actually
the first time I played KOTOR 2 and walked into the Nihilus boss fight where he's just muttering an ancient Sith, fucking chilled the shit out of my spine as a kid.
I love Exar Kun too. Much like Nihilus, I did. They imprisoned him.
Didn't Exar Kun invent the double blade?
Yeah, they couldn't beat him, so they said let's imprison him. Exar Kun was also really cool.
Actually, in Star Wars Visions, there's a dead planet that somebody's working on in one of the shorts that they're trying to bring life back to, and I have a theory that the reason it's dead is because it's one of the planets that Nihilus...
Jutsu Paul and Naga Sadao, they're very underrated too. Naga Sadao was very sinister, you know. Marco Ragnos, Tulak Horde is my guy, but of them, I'd say...
Have you watched Visions, Bridge?
I think I watched one, so I need to watch some more, but...
They just dropped season 2. It's super good.
Yeah. It's definitely nice, stylistic. I enjoy the style.
Well, the style, and it changes every episode. It's super cool. They have different studios every single time.
And there was one stuff I wanted to bring up. Was,
They even get some notable studios, like season 2 has a short by both a short by the studio that did Wallace and Gromit.
You know who I compare Revan and Bane to? Like Darth Bane. So I compare Revan's Vladimir Litton, and Bane is
Stalin.
Stalin. Yeah. So like, yeah, there needs to be balance in like of both Jedi and Sith, and be like, bet, kill all the Sith.
Sorry to interrupt you, Bridge Goku, but you're dubbing over your microphone. You have it open on your game.
Am I overlapping? Or?
Yeah, you're playing through Discord and in the game. I muted you to resolve the issue.
That's weird. Hold on, let me. Oh, I got it. I see it. Hold on, let me. Is that better? Does that work?
Oh yeah.
All right, where are we landing, fellers?
You guys pick. Who would be my Dark Talon would be my master if I pick master, because I know she.
Just so you can try to fuck that.
She would. I mean, she literally screwed her apprentice, and I'm just saying. And her master's Darth Crate, so I could, possibly get 2 for the price of 1. And Crate's one of my all-time favorites, so.
I will never not be salty that we didn't get Darth Crate in the sequel trilogy. And
I am very, I mean, Talon and Maul was supposed to be the final boss of the original, but that's my thing, though. They would have had to put Crate in at some point, or at least mention him, because, that's Dark Talon's her student. That's what I'm saying. Like, they had to at least reference some of it or something. And I love Crate because I love how his abilities was more manufactured through sinister torture. It wasn't like he was like the most powerful thing. He was very powerful for a Jedi, but just got excruciatingly tortured. Because he uses talent to, turn one of his, I think it was his nephew to the dark side?
Yeah.
And Talon uses, hey, if Talon wanted me to join, and as you just said, it would make even more sense. Luke wouldn't falter, but still, you would act like this user her feminine wiles to turn my. That didn't stop you, Dad. But again, like I said, I'm sorry, but Darth Vader is also one of my boys too.
I hated Luke in the sequel trilogy, and Mark Hamill did too.
Well, I'm getting shot at. Can somebody help me, please? I ain't got no weapons. This guy sucks at shooting, though.
No, it's called Slap.
Oh, there he is.
Lumaya was my girl. Yeah, I like Lumaya.
A bridge, what the hell? You slaughtered the younglings. Darth Talon asked me to.
Oh, Darth Talon was. Darth Talon gets. I love Darth Crate too. Like, I love Darth. Fuck the rule of 2. It's all about the rule of me. The rule of 1.
Now, here's the ultimate question, because Talon would try. Would you let her pay?
That's a lot of commitment. That's a lot of commitment. I'm like that. I'm like Deadpool. I'll let her try. Like, nope. I'll be like, I'm like in Deadpool. Like, I'm going to try it, but there's like, no. That's oh, and if I'm not going for her, I'm going for Lumaya.
So let me get this.
I love her outfit. She was trained by Palpatine and Vader. Had that dark whip.
So let me get this straight. You slaughter younglings, no problem. But the minute she asks for...
I'm a dark actor. I gotta show my allegiance. Don't act like babies don't die every day. They were never wanted anyway. It's all good. I will do them a favor. Look. I got my priorities. I have standards. I have standards, man.
Professionals have standards.
Damn right. I mean, wait, hold on. That's apples to oranges too. What does me have to take it up the butt be doing with showing my allegiance by killing children? I'm just saying, like the apples to oranges comparison.
I hope somebody clips that.
I think something. Well, probably, but what I'm saying is like, I would negotiate. Like, let's talk about this. Let's negotiate. How about I help you kill? Because she wants to kill her master. So how about I help you? I help you kill Darth Crate. I mean, like, this is like, Plus, he's doing that rule of 1. It's like it's all about me anyway. He's like, Which I respect that. But you know, if you don't follow the rule of two,
Rule of one.
the Sith are bound to fail. But to be fair, Palpatine, you fucking failed even after you used rule of two. So you mother.
Rule of two is bullshit. Rule of one. There can be as many of us as I want.
Rule of two is not bullshit. It works. Like it worked. It's just after Palpatine did it, he got fucking lazy. Like,
there can be as many Sith as they want, but they have to listen to me.
Me. That's why I like Crait. That's the myth. Like, I'm all about me. You know what I went through to get this power? A lot.
All that crazy shit with them Sith ghosts.
All them with the Yuzan Vaughn freaking torture me, ripping out my eyeballs on the goddamn table. This shit, like,
I went through nightmares.
I just love it, ironically, that Anakin liked the Tusken Raider. He actually and the Crait were actually cool. Like,
technically, Crait was a human raised by Tusken.
That's what I'm saying. Like, but Anakin got along pretty well. Like, because Anakin said, like, yeah, bro, I like them. All right, we cool. Yeah. He also wore the garbs and everything. So yeah, he definitely was. Just like it's no different, like, you know, being raised with the bounty hunters too. So be a foundling and hey, you're in. I see that. Yeah, it's more of it's a culture. It's a culture thing.
I mean,
like they
yeah,
said, you can't kill ideas. You can't. We are an idea, and you can't kill an idea. You can't suppress it though. Oh yeah, my favorite bounty hunter, probably Mandalorian the Ultimate. He is my favorite. Like, other than like Boba well, I'm talking about Mandalorian and like in general too. Like, I just love that this dude was just had crazy ass armor, fucking decked to the brim, was easily killing Jedi like they were fucking sandpaper. Until Revan like showed up, like even then he's like, you know what? Nah, me and Revan, we gonna go at it. If I lose, I lose. And like,
that is still the craziest thing. The fact that okay. Here's the thing. Revan might have lost to Vitiate, but the fact he was still able to tangle with Vitiate is a feat in and of itself, correct?
No, of course. But I'm saying, like, dude, like, Mandalore the Ultimate, like I said, this dude was, like, in my opinion, one of the perfect Jedi killers. Had his armor decked from head to toe with Beskar. Had all the weapons he needed. Like, he didn't need Force abilities. Fuck that.
But yeah, no, I was just,
fuck you
I was thinking
and
about
fucking space magic.
He also had superhuman strength, superhuman durability. Like, he was a walking superhuman, and just like, yeah, and united the Mandalorians under his reign completely. Like, yeah, it's all about Mandalore the Ultimate, bro.
Didn't need no Darksaber either.
Ow! Fuck the dark. Like I said, the man was just a walking, like, he was walking Black Force energy, in my opinion. And again, he went out like a boss, and I respect
it.
Anakin
with green looks wrong. Obi-Wan with green looks wrong.
Not really. Like, I don't, like, just because I've seen Obi-Wan use green before when he, you know,
again. My favorite too. Like, it's not my color.
I think Obi-Wan is okay with green.
I would love to see Obi-Wan turn to the dark side, though. But the closest you would get is, like, young Obi-Wan. That's the closest you would ever get to him turning.
Dude, tell me I'm wrong in this, but, like, does anyone else get the energy that if Obi-Wan went to the dark side, he'd be an absolute bore?
Man's gonna be a slut.
Not in terms of, like, force ability, but in terms of, like, his mind, how his mind is structured. I would say if, like, Yoda, Obi-Wan, or Padme turn, like, y'all kind of fucked. Like I said, Yoda obviously would destroy Palpatine because his fucking dark side abilities would just be triple or double. And even Duke said, dude, if she turns to the dark side, fucking Palpatine would not be able to go nowhere against you. Padme, because Anakin is the biggest simp for her, and she already has political power. Not to mention how smart she is. Padme can say, "Hey, go kill those kids," and it's like, "Bet anything you want, Spade." and then Kenobi, like I said, Kenobi being as smart as he was. Like, the one thing I loved about the Clone Wars, in general, showing just how resourceful he truly is.
Now I saved Mandalore, Satine, come the fuck here right now.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Like, that's the thing though. Like, think about it. Think about that. The Mandalorians might actually go with him if he's able to, because like we learned from his undercover work, he's really good at manipulation.
Lightsaber snatching, motherfucker.
Green is not your color.
We're going to fuck, and we're going to do it right here on your throne.
Right now, right? Goddamn that, dude. Imagine Anakin and Vader, and we have
Holy
also
shit!
Obi-Wan.
It's raining legendary weapons out of this cache that I just stole from somebody.
Like I say, give me Yoda, give me Padme, give me Anakin and Obi-Wan. All turn to the dark side and having their own little their Sith. What the fuck's Palpatine gonna do at this point? Like Mother Child. Oh wait, she's dead. Duke. Oh wait, he's dead. Venture. Damn it. But we were discussing if Anakin was like taken in by the Night Sisters. I thought that would be very interesting.
Why is everyone I need dead?
Dead.
Probably because you got them all killed, you dick.
Jealous dick.
Anakin, I told you it would come to this. I was right.
The political rules.
I was right.
Like Padme would definitely push Anakin to train with Palpatine just for the time. So
Come on, Anakin, I'm your friend. Come on.
Yeah, but Padme's got the puss, so I'm just saying, like. And again, now we have Luke and Leia being trained by Anakin and a dark side. Oh, the Skywalker family is No, what I'm saying, like not turning her. What I'm saying, like she's just like kind of like Palpatine, just naturally kind of had that affinity. So if you go with that route instead of like her turn, like you go to that affinity, she's just like Anakin like is gonna approach her. She's like, yeah, I could see her doing more so to hype up. Well, no, what I'm saying is like she could still play that role. Remember, Sith are good at acting, just like Palpatine. They're good at acting. If she wanted to, groom them. No, let's say she's a little force sensitive. She knows Anakin's potential, and she wants, do the Palpatine. And again, she'd be so much better at it. That's what I'm saying. Like, dude, Anakin is the biggest tip for her. So not only with her political power, she could also use Palpatine. On top of that, so she's basically manipulating Palpatine to manipulate Anakin while manipulating Anakin herself. So because she still wants Anakin to get stronger, and but also, I also say this, like again, with her political power, and Palpatine's already making Anakin with the propaganda that he's like the hero of the Republic, and that's how public perception is of him. Now you have Padme behind the scenes also, and she's not going to be afraid to make them a couple because she doesn't really give a shit about the Jedi thing. Really, she can alienate Anakin from the Jedi with her wild, and all that while once Anakin turns to the dark side and wants Padme to go, it's like, bro, what do you think I've been doing? Yeah, get Palpatine, have him train you. Take me off world so our babies can be fine, because Palpatine's gonna want them, and Anakin ain't letting his babies fall. No, what I'm saying is she still wants Anakin to grow stronger, like, so she still wants him to go with Palpatine so he can get all that knowledge. Once that's done, kill his ass. And, like, she can train her babies off-world, because she's still going to be pregnant, so she still has to get away, because Anakin's not strong enough yet just to face Palpatine. So let him get the training he needs, get the strength he needs, all the while she raises the babies in secret, and when the time is right, cock his ass out. And then you have a dark side Leia, Anakin, Luke, and Leia being raised under their tutelage. And, hey, throw Ahsoka in there. Fucking throw Ahsoka in there for good measure. And she can definitely turn at that age. She's closer to Anakin than what people think at that point. She's definitely susceptible. So now we got Auntie Ahsoka. Oh yeah, but like I said, they ain't fucking touching that family. Even if Abeloth does come out, you still have Anakin, a fucking trained Leia, a fucking trained Luke, a trained with more years with the yeah.
Not to mention if Anakin and Ahsoka also happen to have any kids as well.
Would you stop trying to? You know what? Well, she'd be old, but knowing Padme, if she's dark side, she probably wouldn't give a shit. But when I said stop.
Ahsoka's a 14-year-old and he's in his 20s.
We're not talking about. We're talking about in the future, in the distant future when she's older, obviously. Even though their age is actually closer than what Padme and fucking Anakin's age is. Ironically, yeah. I actually think it's like even.
She was 14, so there's a
14. So
5-year difference between them. The time but no, there's a bigger difference between him and Ahsoka because she was 14 when he picked her up, and he was at least 20, so that's at least a 6-year difference.
I think it was, or wasn't he 19? Was he 19 when she in? I'll look it up.
He turned 22. He turned 22 the year he became Vader, and the Clone Wars lasted 3 years.
And he got Ahsoka like during the first year, right? So he was either 19 or 20.
Yeah, he's not. He has to. It has to be during the Attack of the Clones era. He has to be 19.
So it's actually the same time gap.
All right, at best 6 years or 7 at best. But what I'm saying is when they hook up, she's an adult, so it's a moot point anyway. What I'm saying, it's a moot point.
All right, so yeah.
She views him as a brother, so like, gross.
Again, people change over time. Like just because you met them when they were that is, they can change. But what I'm saying is, as if you turn to the dark side, you know, passions roam free, and they can, you know, you can write it in that way, and like, you know, if.
You're stuck in me, Sky Guy.
I'm sorry, but this comes my ass cheek, Sky Guy. And then Padme be like Lois, do it again.
Sky Guy's the limit.
Again, like, you know, hey, Padme might join in.
This feels getting better all the time for Anakin.
Hey, Lord Vader, and it's Lord Vader.
You know what? That's the thing, though. That's the thing, though.
Also, think about this: if the cloning thing goes well, Anakin can get his arm back, because obviously he was still doing the whole cloning and getting his limbs. The only reason why he couldn't get it as Vader because he had dead cells, and if he tried to, most of the Force lightning would not be able to hold up. So he could probably get his arm back potentially through cloning.
And here's the other thing too: if Anakin did have Padme and Ahsoka with him on the dark side, more Jedi probably would survive. The reason I say that because he wouldn't be out hunting Jedi. He'd be too busy banging them.
Think about this though: we might get Starkiller and Ahsoka together if Vader still wants to. If you want to incorporate Starkiller.
You agreed to stay away. I lied.
And at least this time you wouldn't have like shenanigans of Palpatine, so Vader wouldn't betray him. So so that's a powerful ass faction. I'm just saying, Kenobi. We got Kenobi. We got Ahsoka. We got Padme. We got Obi-Wan, Luke, and Leia. It's like, Oh, he also.
Okay.
But he also hated Anakin because he wanted to rob him of his prized possession at that point. But. Again, I would say if Anakin, but I would look at it if Anakin joining, like being adopted by the Night Sister, like they accept him, and like I would, dude, what the hell? I'm blocking.
Come on. Yeah, well.
So like I just see Mother Talzin again. Because normally males are treated very horribly, so Anakin gets special treatment. Obviously, he did. Plus, him learning, he wouldn't have like his skills that he had as a Jedi, but he would compensate with Night Sister magic. And then Anakin and Maul brothers. Dude, having Anakin, Maul, Savage Opress, and Ventress together, if they actually write her smartly and actually doesn't alienate the characters, that would be a very interesting process.
Palpatine's screwed.
Knowing Mother Talzin, she's gonna want Anakin to bred. Once he's fully matured, he's definitely a dark side. Now, would it be Ventress or a random Night Sister?
Definitely Ventress, considering she was like the best Night Sister. Yeah, Mother Talzin's gonna want those two to.
I'm going under the impression that Ventress is still having her arc though. Like she's not in the group yet. Like she's returning. So I'm saying like Anakin's being raised within the culture. So Ventress is not in the culture. She's still kind of a Dooku, but like she eventually comes back. You can go that route, or you just hook up with Anakin with like one of the Night Sisters who like grew up with him, like because he would be like maybe he has that natural charisma with the ladies anyway. It's just Mother Talzin doesn't want, because remember when they bred them, they killed them after which is that Amazonian mentality. Obviously Anakin wouldn't be. So
I think.
So what's going on with the Night Sisters is what we see on Dathomir is what happens when you breed humans to Zabrak. The Night Sisters are Zabrak. The girls are
Anyways.
What I'm saying is like, well, a lot of them will kill some of the spouses if need be. Well, Anakin would not get that fate, obviously. But if I'm going to hook him up with a Night Sister, if I go the adventurous route, you'd have to wait for a while until Dooku turns on it. Or, once he gets that process, and knowing Mother Talus and how manipulative she can be, she'll just hook him up, maybe have natural chemistry. You can, just name a random character and then just, with one of them and have him do it that way.
Fuck.
And then again, he'd be more willingness, because I could see her pressure was on Anakin as a baby to keep him in check.
By the way, sorry to interrupt, but I what was up, Mystic? I heard you were trying to talk.
This is going to be my last game. I got to pick up some towels and get some dinner.
Okay.
Let's go out with a bang then. Let's do.
Yep.
In fact, it's right. What?
Maybe I'll get another 17 kills.
Like, having seen Anakin and Maul as brothers, while also with Savage, like you have
Pharaoh.
Savage and Anakin going to rescue Maul, and then now Anakin hates Kenobi.
Oh,
but then again, how does that work?
fucked.
Because the entire reason they went to Tatooine, the only reason why Maul went to Tatooine was to get Anakin, so you have to still make that work.
Well, no, Maul went to Tatooine to get the Queen, to get...
Well, no. As we found out that because Plagueis, you gotta read the novel, Plagueis and Palpatine sent Maul to also get Anakin to see if Plagueis created him. If he didn't, they were either going to kill him or turn him.
Actually, Bridge, I've actually read Plagueis recently. They didn't know about Anakin until after the fact.
What
Dooku...
that curiosity, with Plagueis, okay, do we... Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking of Naboo. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Naboo, thank you for that correction. What I'm saying is, that's still a conflict, though, what I'm saying is, because my storyline is they get Anakin, intercept him when he's a baby, and we're able to get him. So, since they're still going to get the Queen, maybe they can still do the Naboo thing. Well, maybe. Because,
what happened was, Maul was sent to Tatooine to go get Amidala and stuff. It was after that and stuff when they brought the Coruscant, Dooku was just having a chat with Palpatine and stuff, and he's now they think they found the fucking chosen one. I'm sorry,
or
what?
Or it's Plagueis' curiosity is because he was experimenting with the Force and the Force effect. No, fuck you. Now we have to create balance because your bitch ass is doing all these goddamn experiments. But,
right, and
so technically, did I create life? and like I said, if Plagueis would have got Anakin, Palpatine would have been a rival at that point. Because now Plagueis has his best child, basically. Well, consider he is technically responsible, so technically he'll play that father. And I guarantee you he'll do it better than Palpatine, because now they have a connection through Plagueis' messing with the Force. You could definitely see him and Anakin. He have definitely an affinity towards Anakin because he's basically responsible for his creation. So now you have somebody who's even strong, who has better potential than Palpatine. I can see Palpatine if Palpatine doesn't kill Plagueis, he just saves his hand. I'm gonna let you sleep because maybe what would happen if I killed my master? I didn't learn all of the secrets. Now you have Plagueis who running the banking plan, who's putting them both in positions. I can see him putting him in a position of being co-chancellors instead of just Palpatine being chancellor. It would be co-chancellor. You suck at shooting, dude. And he would definitely manipulate Anakin way easier. A lot easier. Well, no. I'm saying if he actually stayed his hand, that's what I'm saying. If he actually stayed his hand and not kill Plagueis in his sleep like he did in the original timeline, and actually not compassion, but the uncertainty of not knowing what happens, because Plagueis still had a lot of secrets that Palpatine wanted.
Palpatine was never afraid of uncertainty. He may have had some things to cover his ass occasionally, but he was never afraid of uncertainty.
I wouldn't say that, because he put stuff in position. He feared Ventress. He would always he always wanted to put. If he sees somebody getting too powerful, he always what I'm saying is the uncertainty of. Remember, this is young Palpatine. This isn't even like Palpatine that we get in season 3. This is the one who still has respect for his master. Not to say he's not willing to do it. I'm just saying he still wants to learn more secrets from Plagueis. He felt like he hasn't learned anything, so he saves it for that. Because remember, Plagueis' idea was, get rid of the rule of 2. He was seeing Palpatine as the equal. What I'm saying, if that happens though, and he does go more towards Anakin, now instead of Palpatine, because Anakin doesn't fit into Palpatine's plans till later. After killing Plagueis, he really, Anakin was more just a whim thing for him, a prep project. Now, if this is the case where Plagueis is alive and he's showing more affinity towards Anakin, now he's going to see Anakin more as a rival over time. And that would be a very interesting concept, you know, as Anakin is getting stronger, Plagueis is playing more of the manipulation game. And again, Plagueis is extremely smart and has all the secrets on Palpatine. Just like now, Palpatine was able to, like, you know, have hidden cameras and on Mace. They just on the hand, you could see Palpatine coming in and wanting to kill Anakin and Vader with Dooku, but you have Plagueis making it so that Palpatine is shown. Hold on, I'm getting a call.
All right.
Hello? Hello? Oh, okay, hold on. I think they're out the door. I'm sorry, guys.
I was throwing one out to fuck with it because Bill...
Protect my body, please!
That would be cool, though, if we ever did get, like, a Marvel What If, but instead it's a Star Wars What If. Like Star Wars Infinities, yeah?
Yeah, do you want to rather see that like live action?
Animated, just because I think that'd be the safer bet, especially depending on which era they decide to what ifify.
Okay. I just want a proper, actually, no, I think I like my what if stuff.
I am the Bendu, and together we will ponder the question, what if?
Bend over.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, man.
I am the Bendu.
I just love to see a Plagueis story.
Yeah, like, I'm like, isn't that what a lot of people are hoping that new Dark Acolyte story's gonna be?
Yeah. No, Darth Acolyte's gonna be in the KOTOR era.
Actually, it's gonna be in the High Republic.
Because it's gonna have Darth Revan and Nihilus and stuff.
But, like I said, if I get a Plagueis role, I'm not really mad at it, because I always found Plagueis really.
Oh yeah, no, Plagueis is a fast.
I want to see the look of betrayal when he gets zapped by Palpatine. Like, we did it.
Like after Palpatine actually killed Plagueis, I wanted to hear him be like, okay, I'm gonna go get Maul.
But this, like, he did have that initial uncertainty. Like, Palpatine did have that uncertainty. Like, should I really kill him? Like, nah, it's for the best. Didn't kill him. That's why I was playing off that fact.
Right, because yeah, he was a little hesitant at first. It's like,
yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I was playing off that. Yeah. Like, not saying like again, he still does. I'm not saying Palpatine doesn't have the balls to kill. I'm just saying he does. This some. So he does have respect. I mean, think about it. He used Plagueis' story just to get Anakin. Like just but that's what I'm saying. Like with that story, dude, imagine like the compilation clips, like by interjecting those moments and like I just want to see that.
You ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
Okay, there are a lot of guys. Help!
I'm sorry, Maul lost to who?
What the fuck?
The Padawan, really?
Oh, really? But then again, he's like, you think about it, Obi-Wan, he killed my Padawan, he killed my other Padawan. Kicked him. But think about it, like, no, I want to see Plagueis like, we did it. We're going to take over the fucking galaxy, you and I, Palpatine. That's right, Master. You took it seriously, I'm gonna be fine. Dude, how long I've been keeping my ass awake. I can just see people. Like, he's like lit. Like, again, Plagueis was paranoid. In his position, like, yeah, just go to sleep. You'll be fine. You'll be okay.
Have a drink. Have a drink.
Have a drink. Have a dollar. I'm going to take over the galaxy. I can see it. You know.
Yeah. And actually, here's a funny thing, Danielle. It's like, where the fuck is my apprentice? Then it's like, because it's funny, because in Tales of the Jedi, Sidious got Dooku as an apprentice literally the same day he lost Maul.
Care for that.
Yeah. Sidious is a bit of a Sith slut.
I didn't care about that. That's the Constitution I don't like, but it's fine. But it's fun. But in hindsight,
gets
it's fun.
decapitated. I can't believe he betrayed me. He goes through apprentices like he does condoms, dude. It's like a slut goes through condoms, Dooku.
Oh my!
I warned you.
I'm an honest bitch. You ain't finna get rid of me, Mr. Palpatine, son. Oh yeah, the son. Yeah. He really did. Think about it. He gave up Townsend. He gave up Townsend, who was like a great, would have been a great apprentice, but he also feel like her potentially overtaking him. So he goes for Maul, but then like he loses Maul. And think about it, he learned freaking Exar Kun's style with proficiency. Well, Plague was like, dude, this guy's actually pretty good.
Palpatine is such a stiff slut.
But to be fair, it tells the comparison to the effort he put into Anakin. Like he put a lot after that, and he did it on the whip. He didn't again figure into Order 66. Like, all right, Plagueis. Not really out of respect for you, but I'm gonna make sure I get the chosen one too. He even said that's one of his greatest achievements, taking a young kid and turning him into this just dark fucking beast of machine. It's like I do it all over again. Even if Anakin kills me, I do it all over again. Like even had that contingency. If Anakin kills me, Masameda is going to make sure he takes care of everything he presents him. Vader's only like issues that he's not like a crazy political machine like that Palpatine was, so it could cause like a civil war with loyalty. Even in like the current comics, people like.
But yeah, the fact that Obi-Wan took out both apprentices that Sidious had put so much work into, it's like, God damn it, not again.
Like, well, yes. I told you, he's the lid taker. He takes your sins.
One of my single favorite things about the Kenobi series is the ending when Vader's like, "We're gonna find him. It's fine. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna kill him." And Palpatine's just looking at him like, "Okay."
Dude, I don't want to hear about this. I just called to see if you wanted McDonald's.
Chicken nuggets, bitch.
I think you might have an obsession problem, friend. Yeah, we're not.
Wait, why don't you?
Problem. Didn't
We're not
you
gonna
come
have
to
time.
me when I was a child, you little child grooming bastard?
God damn it!
Whoa.
Yeah, Anakin, you throw this. Why you
Great. Somebody, oh god, it's in the storm.
Yeah, I'm going for the thing.
I'm going for Mystic. I got you, fam.
Ooh, nice. And I'm about the thing. I'll rise him up.
You got a card?
I'll resurrect. I'll resurrect the Mystic. I was going for the fucking life here.
And should be a point though, like where it was like, really, Obi-Wan? It's like, why do you not hate Obi-Wan? What, me? Like, he's ruined 2 of your apprentices now that you put so much time and effort into.
Spoiled by blood.
Like, if anything,
you were a janitor. You were also a janitor.
General Kenobi, why do you have a red lightsaber?
It's the only one I could find.
About that, let me show this up. Vice. I remember that. What was the Jedi that Anakin like just walked up to and just put the hilt of his lightsaber to his like under his chin and just ignited it?
Wasn't that Master Jirok?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that was some savage shit. Like I can see Kenobi doing something similar. And I return with my blade.
Hey Anakin, you want to trade?
Get your ass.
Hey Anakin, you want to trade?
You know what? Fine, fuck it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Zabrak. Have we met in the first Clone Wars Return? Oh, this bitch!
Didn't muffle Anakin's last words of Padme help in Revenge of the Effects like that. That's his last words before he gets put.
This
motherfucker.
Like they should have like. Nice. I like that's the last thing he thinks about before it's completely sealed. It's gonna be why he did everything. Oh, I see guys. They're at the bottom. They might be coming up. So
Oh God, I'm gonna die. Oh, I didn't
Where
die.
are they?
Thank God. Somebody launched me with the force off of that island. I thought I was fucked for sure.
Yeah, I literally saw. Look, yeah. See, I knew he was coming up, but. Yeah,
Have you ever heard the tragedy of Darth Vader the Depressed?
Darth the Cheesy. Okay. Alright, we gotta go up there.
Oh fuck. Oh, Vader.
How?
Be honest, Vader. You're an everyday Severus Snape. I can't! I can't!
You can't go in the portal. It won't save you. That's
Oh,
kind of cool, like shielding in it. Like that should like get you up. Like that.
All right, we heading back to the lobby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll see you guys later.
All right.
Deuces.
Thanks for playing with us, Mystic.
Yeah, thanks for playing. Good to meet you.
Oh, I got it. Yes, they brought back the other Star Wars skins.
Hora, Jasora, Hora.
What the fuck was that?
I already got those.
I remember losing my shit in battle when I first watched Battle of the Heroes between Anakin and Obi-Wan because I had been wondering for ages what happened if two people went to do the Force push and just kind of went neat. We met. I was like, did they just both get knocked backwards? What would happen? And then Anakin and Obi-Wan actually did it, and I was like, ah! It's so cool!
I mean, did you though? I remember you being pretty mad at Revenge of the Sith.
I thought that fight was cool, but I was still mad at it, and I still think it's I still think it's the lesser of the prequel trilogy.
I have to respectfully disagree.
No, I definitely was probably the best of mine. There was more. I will say it is over choreographed, but I do love when. Again, my favorite parts of Hate is when he doesn't speak and he just shows his emotional expressions. And I love just like him choking Obi-Wan and literally just and just that look on his face, like I'm sick you and I have no remorse on this. And again, like you know, every time this guy throws a lightsaber at me, I feel like my bones are about to break. Do not trade blows with him.
Okay, no turning back to the computer.
You will die in
I'm-
2 seconds.
Looking at the computer.
But like,
Why did I just...
I'm not turning back to the computer.
Just wish Anakin would just be more like. You
Um,
can't do it, Anakin. I have you know what? I have the lava crown.
I have the high ground. You
Again, why did you
underestimate
force
my
push me? You have
power.
force power.
And you know, Anakin Anakin trying to do that jump makes so much more sense if you know the contents of what he had been training with. The context.
Oh.
In the current canon context, Anakin had been training with a droid similar to Proxy from The Force Unleashed, right?
Mm-hmm.
He had been training against Maul, practicing that jump flip because Obi-Wan told him about it over and over and over.
Yeah, the Kenobi, the Anakin.
So when Obi-Wan's
He's a
saying
slave
don't
to his
try, when
emotions.
Obi-Wan's saying don't try it, he's literally like, I've been watching you do this 50,000 times a day. Don't
I ain't
fucking do it.
Maul, alright? I'm not Maul. I'm just saying, like, had his like, you literally just force pull him. He wanted to, like, he's like the freaking Hulk when it comes to his forces. They get stronger and stronger. You're nearing your peak. Brother, you have the lava. You literally could just... But again, that's the whole point of, like, his character. Like, if it was Anakin, like, surely he would have thought better of that. All the times you beat his ass, it's like, you can't do it this time. When it mattered. The one time where it matters. But then again, this is the same guy who literally force choked his wife for the reason why he's doing all this. So, yeah. I mean, if you're gonna literally force choke the woman you're doing all this for, you're not really in the right mind for any stable ability.
Don't do it. I'll cut you.
Kenobi.
Do you think if you did that in this alternate universe, what is the word I'm looking for? Just kind of threw out there where Padme's the bad guy. Do you think if you tried to do that, she'd be into it?
I saw the comic. You see the comic about it out there? Like, alright, daddy.
I saw one where Vader went
comic on it.
I saw one where Vader went to choke out a stormtrooper. Harder. What?
What?
That is one of my favorite things in the original trilogy, period, is that what? When Han Solo comes in?
Oh, it's hilarious when they play it out of context. Like, one of my favorite times is when it's the Obi-Wan Kenobi show. Vader rips open the ship, but it's empty. What?
Dude, though, even if you're not a fan of Kenobi, you cannot deny his ass whooping on Reva was awesome.
Dude, the disrespect. You didn't even use his own lightsaber to beat her.
Nope. Oh, I got no shit. Take it back.
That was the most disrespectful thing I think I've ever seen. Like, can you guys think of anything that was more disrespectful than that Vader's done?
God.
Like, it definitely, like, it kind of reminded me of how the Grand Inquisitor literally said, "You're the least of us, you're the weakest of us." And, like, like, Vader apparently had that mindset, too.
Like, one where him disrespecting all the Inquisitors that are above her. That's why his most issue. Like, it's just an arm. What the fuck you complaining about? And that's the most disrespectful. Like, I thought Palpatine was our master. What the fuck you say? That's the most disrespectful I've seen. And it's like, dude, you just lost one arm. It's not that big of a deal.
At the same time, Bridge,
at least everything, I get it, but again, I've seen him do worse to more powerful people.
Hey, Maul. Darth Maul, why are you so mad at Obi-Wan? He cut off my dick.
Vader, why are you mad about it? He cut off my dick. Did we just become best friends? Yes.
Obi-Wan, why do you keep cutting off my apprentices' dicks?
Well, they weren't gonna use it anyway, and Anakin already used his. And let's be honest, if he keeps his dick, he's gonna like have hate sex with all the chicks. And I don't need more powerful fucking beings. The chosen one keeps spreading its seeds.
Hold on. Hold on, I got a better one. Why do you keep cutting off their dicks? Well, I figure since he's being such a dick, he doesn't need one.
Actually, no, because technically he cut off Anakin's legs at the knee. Vader, why are you so mad? He cut off my leg, which then caused me to which then made me land on Mustafar, which burned off my dick!
So I guess you could say you had a sausage roast?
I will fucking end you.
Roast sausage.
I love the fact that when Obi-Wan disappeared into his Force Ghost state, for the next little while, Vader kept, like, checking his corners and checking the walls.
Wouldn't it be funny if he, like, made an announcement like, "Everyone stay on alert, there's possibly a naked old man on the loose."
Luke, they're coming to you! They're coming to you! Who's coming, Master? They're coming to me!
You got the goddamn wall!
I'm sorry, what the fuck did Lord Vader just say?
Be on the lookout for a possible naked 60-year-old.
Oh.
What? I'm so confused. Why would there be a naked old man on the Death Star? Unless the Emperor. Ugh.
Oh God!
You don't suck! Oh, no, you don't!
Getting dementia, they do weird things.
You didn't fucking say I have dementia. Fuck.
Yeah, he lit my ass up like a Christmas tree. I'm out, you dick! That guy sucks!
Hi, Razor.
Anakin, stop panicking!
You just ran past me! I'm about to light your ass up.
What if Obi-Wan decided to mess with Vader? Like, Vader's all paranoid where Obi-Wan is and stuff, and he's like in his room or something, and then all of a sudden Obi-Wan, "Hey Anakin." "Oh, hey Obi-Wan."
Master, I goofed up again. Can you come get me?
Oh, for God's sake, Anakin.
Like, I'm literally below you. Help me! Help me! What the fuck are you doing, Kenobi? Thanks, Master. You got the jump on me.
Help.
So how's Duchess doing?
Really?
It was nothing personal. It was just asking how the Duchess is doing.
Dead, Anakin.
Why Obi-Wan doesn't care to check in on how his totally not his son is doing.
Oh my God.
Well, Corky died in the Siege of Mandalore.
Who?
No way that was
a lot of faux porn coming out now.
My Aunt Satine, yeah, bullshit, that's your mama. And your dad's a Jedi.
Over here. Hey, quickly! Come get me!
Okay. Calm down, Anakin.
Master! Now!
Criminy, Anakin.
Look, I have issues. Maybe if you were my dad, wouldn't go to Palpatine so much. He took me out on a titty bar one time, and I was only 12. Qui-Gon with him. You take that back.
Qui-Gon wouldn't let me do it. Oh, here we go.
Oh, here we fucking go. If you love him so goddamn much, why don't you just go? Hell, tell me about your shows. Well, me and Kenobi had a fight, and he would not let me chop this guy in half. You know, he did it when he was young. I was like, Qui-Gon would have let me. He's like, well, if you love him so damn much, why don't you go with him? I was like, well, that's what's called for.
Oh my.
Well, then we get to the little face. Anakin, what this all about? Remember that time you wouldn't let me slice that guy up? Really? That's what this fucking about. God damn it, you hold a grudge like a fucking depressed teenager.
I am a depressed teenager.
You're 23! Semantics! I mean, remember my princess is gone?
See, Anakin, this is why I said your skills was never in question. It was your maturity.
My maturity? You had the guy back. My maturity? Where was your maturity when? Oh, wait, so you have no problem kidnapping kids, but you'll discard them like used tissue paper when it fucking You took the fuck out the baby, and then we all supposed to have her back. You fucking discarded like used tissue paper.
Oh,
like
my maturity. You're the absent father.
And had many days. Wait, I wasn't allowed to be there because you cut my dick off.
Yeah, that's one thing. Imagine
that continuity. You took my children.
Razor just brought up in my chat. Imagine that continuity where Vader gets the white armor. Bypass the awkwardness that's going to be him dealing with Leia for a minute, right?
Oh my God.
But bypass that. I'm sorry, you fucking what, your sister? I didn't know!
Leia does find the holocron and Logan X fast, so she does eventually forgive him. It's still gonna be awkward though.
Walker, what happened?
Oh, what happened? Yeah.
You guys left me behind and I got cornered.
I was waiting for the storm. The storm was coming. Shit.
Yeah, I can see that. Just you did what with your sister? I didn't know.
It was Kenobi's fault. That fucking Kenobi. You mean to tell me?
The only piece of mind they really get about that situation is she didn't have to mean it. She was just trying to stick it to Han, so at least there wasn't anything.
Laugh it up, fuzzball.
I got your car, please.
I didn't know. And so she kissed me. I was just trying to get back on. I was just trying to get back on Han. You used tongue.
You kissed your brother and you used tongue.
Just to get under the skin of some dirty Hoboken smuggler.
Little scoundrel. Oh, hey Vader. I really like what you've done with this. I like the whole.
Fuck you guys.
Volcanic island. It's really nice.
So, what are your plans with my daughter?
Well, I worked as a banker.
Lux
I worked as a
offers to be our
politician.
new fourth if we want.
Oh yeah, no, Lux is welcome. We like Lux.
I'm really good at the banking plan. I'm ambitious to be a politician. Come here. My daughter is very special to me, right? You're a smart kid, right? So you realize it would be very difficult without limbs. Yes, sir.
Wait, didn't you have your daughter tortured and then had her planet blown up in front of her?
Tough love. I mean, think about it. Anakin had tough love. He was a slave. He got his limbs out. Like, that's pretty tough love, actually.
Oh.
I said that. That's why I don't like Leia in general.
Dude, why does it mean the princess of a super wealthy planet with
And why gets me on the fucking Tatooine, a place that his dad hated? It's why I find Leia's fucking bravado so fucking. Like, I like Leia's character, but honestly, I also don't like her. Like, I like her and I don't like her. I always thought she was a fucking privileged child.
Dude, though, like, seriously, Luke gets...
Wait.
Luke gets sentenced to live on a planet where you get a disease for going outside.
Hang on a damn minute. I have to grow up on a shit farm with Uncle Owen up my ass all the time, and she got to live on fucking Alderaan. Well, if you look at it from a certain point of view, fuck you!
Bitch! And I love how the Rebels are just completely innocent. No, like, you guys did some fucked up shit during this war. That's why I love how Boba Fett got on her ass. Like, hey, at least I have remorse for what I did. You don't even see the other side as human. Guys, there are people here. There are a lot of people here. They don't see me. So.
They see me!
Ambush were perfectly. Those are fucking just sweet, sucky like, and like, there were good people in the Empire. They were just in the Empire.
Walker, you should have the green one. Then all three of us will have a different color lightsaber. Over here, Walker. Here's the green one.
Lightsabers.
I used to like some hypocrisy at times, but then the hypocrisy is inevitable.
Yeah. Here, everyone gather up. Everyone gather around, children.
Where? Okay, hang on a minute.
I can't get back here.
You can't tell us to do.
Hang on.
What's going on over here?
Okay, so we have my prisoner, my son, my old astromech, my old protocol droid, some Wookiee that I'm pretty sure I knew ages ago, my old master. Who the fuck's the asshole in the vest that brought them all together?
Like if Vader had realized all those people on the Death Star were people he had passed with.
Wait a goddamn minute. You know something I never understood why Palpatine didn't flag it as like a red flag? When Vader suddenly started referring to Luke as my son and not Skywalker's son, I would have been like, wait a fucking second there. Bitch, woo! I had the shit scared out of me because I dropped off a cliff and there was suddenly a gun in my face.
Alright, hold on, get back here. I've got chug splashes.
I don't need it.
Hit me with the splashes! Woo!
Anakin, get back here and take your chug splashes.
Over here.
No! You can't make me. Oh, hello.
Die! Oh, you got beast like that? You got beast? What?
You will feel the wrath of it.
I have force powers.
I love you, Qui-Gon. I love you.
Clones can be given the force. This changes everything.
It is train some. Okay.
No, it doesn't. I'm still kicking you out. I'm still getting rid of you.
Fuck.
That's the thing, like, Palpatine just became basically a cheapskate after the Clone Wars.
Yeah, like, he got lazy. I mean, like, all the Jedi dead. I just gotta rule my empire. The rule 2 is no longer needed. Fuck that. Right? I just gotta sit on my ass and just... Yeah. But no, they all, and the Jedi knew, they just didn't enact it. That would do it. As soon as I would have found out that he was about that, I would have acted Order 65 right then and there.
Yeah.
The second I find out Order 65 is enacted. I mean, think about it. Like you said, he stayed in the power long enough, so, like, what more reason do you need? I mean, he didn't go alone. He had some good Jedi, but, like, come on, dude. Or you should have enacted it right then and there.
Heads up, we got someone beneath us.
Matter of fact, I'm like, Anakin, don't go to the hall. Go. Here's access to. You want this so bad? Here's access to the guy that you wanted. Go and study all you want. I'll be right back. Clones, let's go. Larry, we all know you want to save your wife. There you go. Here's access to the hidden archives. There you go. And
My wife? What do you mean? I don't. Anakin, stop. We all know. Literally.
We all know, like. So or my trust. No, Anakin. You know I always trusted you. You did, Mace. I thought you might. No, I was hard on you because I believe, dude. I had my best friend in Vape and Sorbo, my apprentice. I got issues too. You ain't dealing with fucking issues. That's why I was testing you. And this shit right here, you showed me loyalty.
Honestly, that's the what. By the way,
to be fair, there was like Palpatine was able to hide his stuff too. It's like, but Anakin was less subtle.
Do you think a single motherfucker on this council didn't notice how pissed off Clovis made you?
Like, come on, bro. I was just I just wanted Anakin to make me grills at that point because like when in Shatterpoint, like I said, what Anakin told him basically was everything to Mace. So if I was Mace, like, bro, what you did here, you know what? You can get secrets to the archive. I know we were gonna make you master after, but no, you a master right now, and go to the archives, get all the access you need. Activate Order 65. What the fuck?
So basically, a bridge has a what if Mace Windu was a real one.
He wasn't. Like, he did things more logically, because, like, again, I would have explained everything like, dude, I had a fight with Sora Bulk, like, over Vapad, that's why I'm so hesitant with the dark side, then Diva Balaba turned to the dark side, that's why I've been so hard on you, I was testing you. Look, I apologize with Ahsoka, I fucked up, we fucked up, but what you did for me right here, that showed loyalty. That's the truth. So you know what? Go ahead, here's the archives, I know about, go ahead, do your thing, activate Order 65. Yes, Lord, man. Also, Kid Fisto. He's up top. Well, I think it's not so much a relationship. They just know Anakin has feelings for her. They don't really know about the relationship. They just know that.
Help!
Like her.
Help! Fuck.
Right. Boom! Hey, come here! No, keep that big energy! Keep that big energy, my boy!
It's over, Anakin. He has the high ground. Anakin, behind you! Just like old times, eh, Anakin? Oh dear. Anakin, help! Just like old times, eh, Anakin?
This one actually gonna count, or are you gonna bullshit your way out of it like Pseudo Pneumonia?
Kano Pneumonia, and that was your fault to begin with.
I was feeling...
I still want to know that story.
You can read that story in Star Wars Labyrinth of Evil. Yeah, you can actually read that story.
But I want to see it animated,
Pneumonia
fully, like,
doesn't count.
fleshed out, because it would be so much more fun if they fully fleshed it out.
Or no, wait, unready. We gotta go back to the lobby. Remember, we were having.
Lux.
Sorry.
Thanks for reminding us. Does Lux want in on the call?
Yeah, probably. It'd be easier since he's playing with us.
All right. Well, sometimes Lux is like in call with his girl or something like that. So.
Let me message him because he's also in my Discord. I'll just add him, and then if he wants to, I'll just add him, and then if he wants to join, he can join the call.
Fair enough.
So, Anakin, how are you?
I got a gift from Lux. Oh, cool.
He just bought his way in.
He just gave me the Luke skin and the little probe droid backpack.
Hey.
Not a probe droid, that's the training droid.
Yeah, whatever. Okay.
Why did his kids though? I would say that. Anakin would make a pretty good dad if he was allowed to see them, but...
So Anakin, listen. I know you're upset about the whole Luke and...
No, Matt. You not only... You just took my... You took my humanity, my freedom, took my dick and my kids. What else? My dignity?
Your daughter and son were kissing. You have kissing siblings.
Why were they kissing? Aren't they brother and sister? Don't they know their kids? You didn't tell them?
I was going to, but then you struck me down before I could.
No, why did you tell them beforehand? Why didn't you tell them as soon as they went onto the goddamn ship? To avoid things like...
What
son,
the
why
fuck,
did you know
Richard?
well, hey, Luke, you're not upset at me, right, Luke? We're cool.
It's here. She's not a part of our family.
Okay. Let's address something else real quick here. You dumped me on a desert shitball while you put my sister in a palace.
And
on top of that, not only did you not tell us we were siblings, which led to us kissing, of all things.
Okay, I can
then
understand why.
You didn't tell me Vader was my father and gave me that certain point of view bullshit.
And
then
British Jedi my
aunt and uncle get murdered, and you just kind of like whisk me away on the planet, not give me any time to grieve.
I didn't do it. I thought I told you no disintegration. Look, they took care of my son, and you didn't have to kill them.
Look. A bridge. Walker, I want you to list that stuff off again. A bridge. I want you to have Anakin react like it's the first time he's hearing about this.
Alright.
First, you dumped me on a desert shitball while Leia got put in a palace.
Wait, what?
You didn't tell us we were siblings, which eventually led to the two of us kissing each other.
What the hell's wrong with you?
You didn't tell me
Vader was my Jedi way.
You didn't tell me Vader was my father. You gave me that certain point of view bullshit.
See, that one I can understand, but still, different.
And then
you had sex with Jimmy's mom.
Right at the start of it, when Aunt and Uncle Owen and Aunt Beru got murdered, and I saw their burned corpses, you couldn't even give me time to mourn. It was, well, now you don't have a reason to stay on the planet. Get on the Falcon.
Yeah, I take full responsibility for that. I told him no disintegration, but
I actually still think it was actually Obi-Wan that had them killed. Obi-Wan was like, they're going to get in the way of my plans. You know what? I'm going to hire a bounty hunter, and he's going to get rid of them, and then we'll set up the Empire, make it look like the Empire did it.
Well, he's leaving too soon.
Wait, you're trying to tell me Vader wouldn't have held any grudge to the fact that they his mom got kidnapped?
What the fuck?
What if Kenobi did save Anakin? Like he lost all his limbs, so that could obviously get replaced. But he actually, pulled Anakin out of the hole. It's gonna be a lot of. It's gonna be a lot of.
Why not?
Woo!
Could you imagine though, like, because I got
if Anakin still survived, Padme could potentially still survive too. Because one of the scenes, like Anakin's, like their characters are both dying, but if Anakin lives, she might be able to pull through. And now you still have the kids, and they can still be trained under. Palpatine's gonna be hunting their asses, like, where the fuck's my apprentice? Anakin can be restored.
By the way,
your Palpatine sounds like how I would do. It sounds like if I hadn't watched Robot Chicken and just seen the bits. That's how I would imagine Robot Chicken would do their Palpatine.
This is just fucking great. I fucking killed all the Jedi. I got a new powerful apprentice. I'm the Galactic Emperor of the Galaxy. I killed off all those bastard separatists. Now let me go check on my apprentice. Where the fuck is he? He's stroking his ego so much. He's like lost, like he's just like a random torture bug. Yeah, I got this sick ass dude.
What do you mean they blew up the Death Star? Who's they?
Now go on, you bum ass panda. Don't cry, stop crying. Look, I know. Hey. No, just come over. Yeah, just come over. We'll talk it out. All right. I mean, to be fair, he's all he has. Palpatine's literally all Vader has.
That's why I like to imagine his inner monologue during the end of Return of the Jedi. Son, boss. Why is this a debate? I hate this fucking guy.
Like, random stormtrooper taking his daughter to his work day. He's like, hey, man, this is fun.
Oh, you have a son too. I have a son as well.
Who's my daughter? Princess Leia. Princess Leia. Leia's my daughter.
Oh.
I mean, remember the whole, like, the scene they took out of fucking Bad Batch that had a picture of Padme on there. Like, really got.
Oh, yeah. They have Senator Amidala on their, oh, fuck, I fell. Somebody come res me.
Fine, we'll take it out of the
Somebody help.
I don't have much, like, I'm trying to get some heals in.
Don't worry, Luke. I'll save you. I mean...
From a certain point of view.
Or remember him saying, like, help me get this thing off. Let me see you with my own eye. Snaps his neck. What the hell?
Put the holocaust thing away and res me!
Okay, Jesus Christ, calm down, Luke. We do not need another...
Luke got Anakin's powers, but he definitely has his mother's temperament. Leia's the other way around.
Oh,
Leia got her mom's gift for politics.
She go pretty hard, too, when she wants to.
Oh, Leia is her dad. Leia is so her dad. Recognize your fellow stage when I was brought on board. Also, they couldn't decide during the first movie for some reason if Leia had a British accent or not, because she kept switching in and out of it in New Hope.
The first one, we can give it a little man. They didn't know they were...
Yeah, we can give a little leeway to them.
As it goes along. We didn't know that Vader was the dad. They didn't know about the whole sibling thing. Oh, yeah.
So wait, was it purely coincidence then that Vader just happened to translate to father?
Yes.
Yeah.
That was just a pure coincidence.
Yeah.
I used to think that it was a thing of, like, Insidious in Vader.
Like the word Darth means in?
He's hideous.
But then, you know, we got Darth Maul and Darth Tyrannus that kind of threw a wrench in that thought process.
Like, come on, Dooku. I mean, Count Dooku is a good name, but Darth Tyrannus is a badass name.
Right, getting the most badass Sith name and nobody refers to you by it.
Oh, God damn, man. You were knighted by the Queen.
I wonder if Dooku felt that all jet. Like, he got the most badass Sith name, but everyone just referred to him as Dooku.
We got Dooku as Dracula, as a Sith Lord.
He actually became, funny enough, Count Dooku became a vampire in one of the comics for a short time.
Well, no, like Christopher Lee is actually... Yeah, there it is, like... Remember, from the Separatist point of view, Dooku had a lot of sense. Dooku made a lot of sense from the Separatist point of view. Like, he didn't harbor any ill will against the Jedi, but he also knew that they weren't taking care of things, and he also thinks the Republic was a bit unfair, so the Separatists flocked to Dooku. Like... But it's also why he couldn't fully immerse himself in the dark side, because he really didn't seep that much into it. Like, even though he wanted to make his own goddamn order, and he's kind of like, he didn't really like aliens all that much. Well, that's what Anakin believes too. But look how misguided we both were. That's why he hated Anakin, because he reminded him too much of himself. Like, but don't say, Dooku. You don't say.
You know, I'm just saying. You never saw me slaughter a preschool. I'm just saying.
No, you just slaughtered the entire Separatist war, like, literally.
I'm just saying, I'm not the one who's at risk of crashing the ending of that Young Jedi show on Disney Plus.
Could you imagine the last episode? It's like, Master Skywalker, there are too many of them. What are we going to do?
Look, there's nothing personal.
The first credit pops up with a lightsaber sound.
Oh my god.
Okay, but before you get any ideas, that's not going to happen because this actually takes place during the High Republic area.
Yeah.
That's still kind of a weird name to me that they call it the High Republic area.
You wanna get?
Age horribly do.
So he's only like 400 bucks. So
age horribly do I.
I don't see it.
By the way,
well,
you remember how in KOTOR you can find a Yoda species?
Between like hundreds of years.
Colby?
Right. Say again, bud?
You remember how in KOTOR 1 or 2 you can find that Yoda species?
Remember?
He talks normal, and Yaddle talks normal, which means it's not a species thing. Yoda's just fucked up.
That or Yoda's...
They're gonna name him a species. Just give us a goddamn name already.
My theory is that they're the equivalent to the Jedi that the purebloods were to the Sith.
That's actually an interesting theory.
They still call him race. Like, we just call him Yoda. We don't what the Yoda race. The Yoda little.
I mean, they call the Frieza race in Dragon Ball, even though we all have a fucking name.
I don't agree with that either. I wish they'd actually give it a name. Lazy fucks.
The closest thing we got is when Perfect Cell in Xenoverse calls them Frost Demons.
Ooh, right.
Like, I don't agree with that either.
Probably just do
It's like,
another.
this is like
Probably just
Steve's
do
game.
this round and maybe one more round since Lux just joined and then be done.
Yeah, that's probably my last one too, but I'm gonna wait till Lad say though.
Holy shit.
Oh shit. Let's go.
Hi, buddy.
I want to see Molly and like in Savage. She's like, the boys are back to town. The boys are back to town. I see you, dude. You're dead.
Do you think Maul and Savage could have fared better against Sidious if they had Free Vizsla with them?
Fuck no.
No, fuck no. Free Vizsla's nothing.
And if Anakin was there, yes, but even then, like you saw, like even in like the how, but Anakin still wasn't really powerful enough. They do better, but Maul still Sidious is still watching. Again, he fucked up Mace and 3 other Jedi that were at that near that level. Some of them, like Confess over that, they were better than Obi-Wan. Like, he just went ham. He would have killed Mace if he fucking didn't let amp himself up to Vape-Pad. And even then, he still could have killed Mace because he was just waiting there for Anakin to show up. No. Again, Palpatine doesn't use lightsabers like that. He just uses them to mock the Jedi. He's proficient at them, but if you're going to really be Palpatine, you have to be good at force abilities. You really want to be Palpatine, you have to outforce them with your abilities. Otherwise, you're not winning.
That's why I'm wondering if, in your opinion, if Ahsoka actually took Maul up on that offer because of how strong in the Force she is, if they would have won, in your opinion.
No. What the fuck? What? Yeah, what Ahsoka's gonna do? Think about it. She couldn't be fucking Vader. So what the fuck she gonna be Palpatine, even with Maul there? Come on now.
Because she didn't want to. That's not because she couldn't. It's because she wouldn't.
Wouldn't?
There's a big difference. Yeah, she wouldn't. She doesn't.
No, she literally lost that fight and got one shot on when he couldn't fight. She didn't fight him afterwards, but when they were fighting, Vader was not going all out with her.
Leave him. She said right before that fight that she.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying when they actually exchanged and Vader just knocked her off, he had already won. Like she only got one shot because he was distracted by trying to take the holocron. She didn't actually go toe to toe. She was fighting her damnedest. It couldn't do much against him.
She wasn't going to try to hurt him. That's the whole point.
Well, no, before...
No, why? What the? Why was she not trying to hurt? He's a Sith Lord. She said, "I'm going to avenge my master's death." The fuck?
Yeah,
like, yeah, Danielle. Bear in mind, like at the beginning, she didn't know that was Anakin. She, like
at all. She thought
she thought Vader had killed Anakin, so she was doing her damnedest to avenge his death.
She swiped at his fucking head.
Well,
Because she was going.
Remember that the episode beforehand, she got the vision in the temple that.
Yes, but when when he said I killed him, she said I'm going to avenge his death. So now she's not under that impression anymore. It's after when he says okay, that's when she backs down. But the fight was over by that point anyway. What I'm saying is when they went, she was going for the kill, and yeah, she did well. But no, she wasn't gonna beat fucking Vader. And even if we use that version of Ahsoka, it's not gonna be that version anyway. It's gonna be the Ahsoka that we see at the end of Revenge of the Sith. And that version definitely ain't doing anything. The Palpatine. Like, I like Ahsoka. I'm not going to inflate her abilities that much.
Right.
I think...
Walker, what are you doing back there?
Dying.
I probably will die, yeah, because I got cut up duking it with somebody.
How far are you? Just get close enough, we'll just,
And for God's sake.
I'm gonna kill you guys!
I'm gonna make it. I'm fine.
Alright.
Because I have a chug cannon, that's the only reason I'll make it.
Oh shit! I thought I had force throw. I forgot I had the.
So who has a better chance to kill him? If you alright, put Anakin, Ahsoka, Maul, and Kenobi. I can see that. That's a pretty good lineup. As long as Anakin is the brunt, he has to take the brunt of the fight. But then again, but no, Anakin is a better lightsaber than Sidious. It's just Sidious has better force augmentation with his
Oh yeah. If I like to look at it from a Skeletor perspective, Palpatine is 100% a Sith sorcerer that just learned how to multi-class.
That's what I'm saying. Like he did it just to mock them, but he's still proficient at it. Like that's why Mace. Remember when he used Vape-Pad, it shows that Mace was the better duelist because once he reflected Vape-Pad at him, he's basically fighting himself. But Mace is the better duelist. But that didn't mean he won. People think, oh, he disarmed Sidious. Motherfucker, he's a fucking Sith sorceress. He only got mad when Mace thought he actually won. Like, no, you didn't beat me. I'm just a show for Anakin. You can't beat me. Even in the novelization, Anakin, this is your chance. This is beyond Vape-Pad. No, it's beyond Vape-Pad. Like, don't overinflate what Mace can do. Yes, he is a superior duelist, but he's not fucking with Palpatine in terms of force abilities.
I'm too weak. Don't kill me.
Yeah, because Palpatine
very
clearly
few
was being
people
by
can
me,
fuck with
but with that
Palpatine
ass.
on
Like, come
that
on
basis.
now. Yeah, like. Hell, when Anakin walked in, once he saw that fight, he's like, dude, I'm just seeing colors. All I see is colors flying around this damn room. That's how fast Sidious and Mace were moving.
All I'm seeing is colors. Oh, really,
Like,
motherfucker?
really, that's all he's seeing is colors. Like, if Palpatine didn't fuck around, there are people over there, and just killed Mace like he could have, he really could have killed him right there, but until he got into the pad.
So you telling me all you see is color now, motherfucker?
I'm too weak. Don't kill me, please.
Don't kill me, Anakin. Help me.
Huh? Ha!
I still love the meme where that backfires. I'm too weak. Don't kill me, please. He's weak? I guess the Sith are weak. I guess I won't join them then. Fuck.
How the fuck did they drop all three of you like at the same time?
Yeah, that's it for me though. This was fun though. It was like some fun talking shop.
Yeah, this was a lot of fun. Yeah.
Alright, if you guys stick around, Colby, I was gonna do one more game so that it wouldn't be like one game with Lux and then we drop.
Alright.
I'll do one more. Okay. Only because I had a good conversation with you guys.
Oh, it looks
That's
like
it.
Lux hasn't
I'm doing
came
this
back
for
to
me.
the lobby yet.
Oh, Lux, back to lobby.
I'm doing this for me, not for you.
I'm gonna change the style of Luke real quick because even though I like the cape, I don't like that they didn't give it cape physics. It like glues to my legs.
Okay, but get Nightfall. Come on now. I mean, the cape wasn't. No, I mean, Luke gets all the good shit.
Okay, Luke, I do think we need to talk because you're kind of looking similar to your father, and that's kind of concerning. Like,
concerning. Like, my dad was a great Jedi.
My lightsaber's green. Relax.
Like, I'm a good balance. I have the dark and light, so. I feel like the dark side's completely bad. I mean, you can use it, just don't. I mean, Mace used the dark side.
Well, my lightsaber's yellow. Nobody's talking to you, Ray.
You are not in this family. Even I consider Kenobi more family than your picture.
But I'm a Skywalker. No.
Well, not a thing.
I still love the thing.
You might be sexy, but no.
I still like the thing we came up with, like with Dark Ray. It's like, yeah, I'm not buying it. What? I'm totally evil. I swear. Why does no one believe me? Shut up, Ray. Like, Dark Ray's going around posturing, like, trying to convince everyone, like, I'm really a thing, I'm not just... Because, let's be honest, Dark Ray was trailer bait. That's all she was.
Yeah, it's a shame, too, because she actually had a cool idea for the lightsaber that they gave Dark Ray in that vision with the folding.
Yeah.
Now, I believe regular Ray was supposed to have a staff at the end that they nixed for no fucking reason.
No kidding. I'm totally evil, I swear. Why does no one believe me? Shut up, Ray.
Son, don't you ever do that again. Come here. I'm giving you a timeout. Oh, now I'm gonna... come on, Kenobi. Gotta bitch off his ass. He has to get bitch left. These damn kids and their goddamn tecular cellular phones. Back in our day, we didn't do that.
Yes, back in our day, we had Space MySpace and we were happy. MySpace and we were happy.
Yes, MySpace.
Foxy Biz asked if he saw on Twitter that if you saw on Twitter, Colby, that he did something for UCL and Coda.
Oh, I'll have to check after this.
Wow, how about me? I feel a little slighted. Ow. Oh my Lord.
You think they don't add the battle droids because they're too skinny, like their hitboxes wouldn't be big enough?
It's so funny.
I mean, you could do super battle droids and they'd be fine.
Yeah. It's another cloner.
It's a clanker. That's our word. Droid lives matter.
No, they do not. Not even the Jedi.
It's another clanker. Oh, look, it's another clone meat bag. Yeah, not fun, is it?
Yeah. Like, so, goldfish. Hey, why do we play games like this? I don't know. I never thought about it. We have nothing else to do. There's no Jedi, and I don't see any clone troopers, so what do we do in our lives? Never thought of it. I just gotta sit here and just waited. Well, that's boring. You're right. So let's see a day in the life of the droids, and how much abuse. Well, sir.
Where is the schematic?
Well, sir, the am not going to tell his mom what happened today.
Walker, if you ever do get around to playing Jedi Survivor, one of the best things is listening in on the droid's conversations.
There's actually a B1, I forget his name, but he got all fucked up. And when they tried to put him back together, his AI was all fucked up, so he came back a clone supporting B1.
Oh, I remember.
Are you okay? B1, what's wrong with them? Let me say. B1, activate primary function.
Never gonna give you up. Never
Oh
gonna
god,
let you
no.
Oh, God.
That meme died in the High Republic, you fuck.
No, that wasn't even the High Republic. That was the Old Republic. That meme was
the Republic. That was that was the Dark Republic. The Dark Times.
Nah, that was before the Republic was even made. That's how old that meme is.
Look out, cloners! They're cloners!
God, do you remember though that a time period on the internet where like 8 times out of 10 you'd click a video and that fucking song would start?
It revitalized,
like you'd see a video, you'd be like, oh, that looks really cool.
But I gotta say, like, he recreated it, and he looks, that dude did not age that much. Like,
no, yeah, Rick Astley did not age very much at all.
Yeah, some people just age like fine wine.
I like that he still owns that exact coat.
Where ain't no strangers to love.
You know the rules, and so
And
do I. I do gotta say though, with Rick Astley, that face does not match that voice depth.
It works so well though, because it doesn't match. I mean, Mike Tyson's voice doesn't match his too, but I can say that.
I'm gonna knock your ass out, fool.
I broke my back.
I would say he made a hell of a
I broke
cartoon.
my back like a vertebrae or spinal.
Like I said, if you ever seen his mysteries, like watch it. He made a hell of a TV show.
Spinal. Yes, sir, Mr. Tyson. Whatever you say, sir. Spinal it is. Whatever you say, Dr. Tyson.
What? You're into that crap?
What?
Spinal. You're into spinal? Ugh. Disgusting.
Look, I'm not going to argue with the man. If the man says he broke his back and it was spinal, I'm just going to be like, whatever you say, Mr. Tyson.
Oh, boy.
Bye-bye.
I need your help. Okay, Aphrodite. No. I want
Mike
health.
Tyson.
Shoot them cheeks up.
Dude, Mike Tyson is that dude's funny.
Oh, God.
Did you ever see the video? Did you ever see the video of Mike Tyson on the hoverboard?
Yes.
And he makes the little like dog sound before he falls off. Boom. Bye.
You know an earthquake had to
I
happen.
play Sylvester Tweety at any point in his career.
I gotta tell you, watching Mike Tyson boxing to this day is still something to watch.
Oh yeah, he's definitely
Kid Dynamite did not fuck around. Boxing kind of sucks now, though. Like, I get why they did what they did with the sport, because it's for the safety of the competitors, but, like, now that it's so much more oriented to winning by points and winning by decision and not winning by knockout, it's so much more boring to watch.
You can still, well, they still had the point system back then. It's just more, they were more going for those technical knockouts. Right? I mean, Ali was one of the greatest of all time, and he developed martial arts after that. So again, if that could happen to him, it's like, I get it.
Yeah, he did develop
I mean,
Parkinson's
look what
because
Tyson
he
did. He did
hit
it
heads
better
so many
than
times.
Here's the thing. Logan Paul's acting like tough shit. He wouldn't have lasted a minute back in the day.
Tyson.
Oh yeah, no, it's just like
5-year-old Tyson would destroy the
fucking. It's just like, you know, LeBron James in basketball. That motherfucker literally had the balls to go out there and say that he was better than Michael Jordan.
He's not. He did not. He's not even better than Kobe. Like again, the era that they played in a much more lax division nowadays.
If you take LeBron James's LA Lakers, like his team as it is, the way he says is the best team in the NBA right now, and you put them against Michael Jordan's Bulls that he played with, those Lakers are getting fucked.
Against Kobe and Shaq. Yeah, like I said, like Shaq, what happened when he tried to square MJ back in the day? And Shaq was on fire in '95. Like he was, man. Like Jordan whipped him into a better player.
Well, yeah, but like you gotta think about it too, just on a whole team basis. Jordan's Bulls had fucking Pippen, Rodman.
Again, there are two versions of them, but yeah, no matter what version you get, you're still getting. Dude, even Jordan when he was playing with the fucking what was the group called? The fucking Wizards. Again, he was consistently getting them better. If he didn't get the injury that he got, they would have been competitive at that time. Because again, he took the worst team and made them actually competitive. But he got the injury that he got, and he was still scoring 40 points consistently at 40. Like, again, he had to take like you said, when he was with the Bulls, he had an amazing team, and he had to be the best of that team. But now he's the best of a weak team and made them solid.
Then he had to fuck it all up by quitting to go suck at baseball.
Well, no, his dad died. Damn the baseball. His dad died and was murdered.
That too.
His dad wanted him to play baseball.
Like,
that's what he did. Like, his dad was murdered. Which I still, like, you know, all right, Jordan's messing up the game. We got to take him out. Like,
bro!
That's a conspiracy because, like, his dad was murdered, like, and it's still unsolved. And it's like, and then this is like the height, like think about it. It reminds me of Ali when he didn't go, to the draft. It's like he missed out on some of his best stuff. Like, I guarantee he would have had a lot more rings than he would have had now if he would have stayed. Guaranteed. But
it's like you guys probably all heard of epic rap battles in history before, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
No,
They did Muhammad Ali versus MJ.
Yeah,
And,
I saw it.
Yeah, and Muhammad Ali has a line. Now, your daddy got killed, and I fear for your family, but your baseball career, but that was a tragedy.
Yeah, it plays off. Like I said, his dad wanted him to play baseball, and he also, like I said, his dad, just like, now you double triple balls that nobody kills. Like, they both are taking jabs. Like, like, man, you needed a movement because you're so full of shit. Because, Muhammad Ali and his movement, like, he's not going to be Malcolm
I saw you
X.
slapping Reggie Miller. What's wrong with you? You fight like the little girls that make your Nike shoes.
Man, also, you threw your bug spray off your Broadway plate, over the Japanese dude, hitting nothing but net, which I like.
You stay at the Ritz because you sold out the crackers.
Again, because Ali was about Muslim, and yeah, Ali did say some bullshit that he was. But he also said some real shit too. Again, hey, but that's, hey, don't you be fucking Def Jam, dog. I know, motherfucker, that's a musical thing.
Then you came back a wizard like Gandalf the Black.
The Black. That's the freaking mustache. It would have been cool if Joe Jackson, who at that time was, the manager for the Bulls, the coach for the Bulls, now that he has the Lakers, what if they brought Jordan in? I could see there being issues. It could go either way. Either Kobe and Jordan have issues, or there's a competitive rivalry that actually accelerates the team. It could go either way. If I would say Kobe was like the perfect apprentice to Jordan. Like, perfect apprentice. He was the star killer of that damn group. Very proficient.
I'm gonna get that light.
And then, Shaq, forget about it. Forget about it. You got Charles Barkley, Larry Bird. Just Jordan, like, even before, like, his rookie years and in the Olympics and stuff, like, just...
I like how we're all just running for the lightsaber. Mine.
Look at it. You're using force powers. You have one.
I do not.
Well, here, I'll give you this one. Who wants this one? I'll trade. Because it's the red one. I want the red one.
No. Damn you.
Ow, it rejected me.
Yeah.
wait, it rejected Anakin, but accepts Obi-Wan. What's the irony of it?
I killed Darth Maul and I took his lightsaber. Oh, I don't like it, though. I don't like it.
Alright.
You little shit!
Oh, well, okay. Yes, we did. Did you win the switch or what?
You don't have force powers, right?
Fine. Pick up that gun and give me my shield powers back. Give me my shield back.
Fine. Give it? And I knew you were going to do it, too. I saw you moving towards the saber. I was like, don't you do it.
We agreed on a trade. What are you talking about? We agreed on a trade.
No, I'm talking about Walker. Like, when we were trying to trade and I saw Walker moving towards the saber, I was like, don't you do it. I knew. Walker, isn't there another saber thing nearby on the map?
Yeah, there's a green one up here.
Oh, hey, and your loot. That'd be perfect.
Luke versus Mace. If it's end of the era Luke, Mace. Basically, like Mace still has way more experience. If it's
wait a
like
minute.
Grandmaster Luke, then yeah, it's not a contest. He's winning that. Now I was talking about like Luke at Return of the Jedi.
Return of the Jedi Luke is like peak Luke.
No, it's not. No, the fuck it's not. Grandmaster Luke is peak Luke.
Well, yeah, Grandmaster Luke is not
Luke is
canon
peak
anymore.
Luke. Like, no, yeah, Grandmaster Luke is absolute best. I'm talking, but with Return of the Jedi Luke, they do well, but he doesn't have the experience that same as Mace. Hell, even Vader was holding back against him. The fuck
what about
Mace is going for that kill?
What about
he
the
ain't got
Luke?
no type of fit for Luke.
Oh shit!
Wait, what did you say, Clay?
I was gonna say, what about the Luke from the end of Mandalorian season 2?
He do a lot better, but I'm still going Mace because Mace has more experience. That's my entire thing. Mace has incredible experience. Again, the Luke that followed, Vader was very. If Vader wanted to, he could have killed Luke at any point. Once, like he wasn't really a Jedi. He had to get to he had to go and find all the order to really call himself that. Yeah, he called himself, but he wasn't really there. But once he got some knowledge, then yeah, he again. Like Return of the Jedi, this will hold his own pretty decently. It's just Mace has so much knowledge, and again, he ain't got no type of mercy. There's no conflict there. But a Mace, like, I mean, again, Luke that can juggle fucking, 20 lightsabers? That's, yeah, he's fucking with that version. Grandmaster Luke is built on a whole different level. But I think, once he, like, the one you're referencing to Mandalorian, that's definitely a much more experienced Luke, but still, against a guy who's even more experienced than that. Yeah.
I throw rocks.
I throw rocks. Anybody want a weapon? I got these. I can. I got this dragon breath. Look at this. Take that ass. Anybody want that? That hardware? That piece of hardware? Who is shooting? Anybody want this dragon breather sniper? Alright, I'll take it since somebody wants it.
I want it. I just gotta get over there.
Alright, we'll take it. There you go.
Did you stop wandering off, Luke?
I'm sorry, I pulled a koi.
Hey! Listen here, you little shit.
See, the only difference is I was smart enough to check the area before I did that, so I didn't wander straight into the midst of a group of enemies to get murdered.
And before he's the first one to get killed.
I was the first one to get killed last time, yes.
There you go. Where you going? It's right here.
Oh shit, I passed it. I just saw a bunch of item icons over there. I thought it was over there.
Okay, now we have all four of us on one with the Force and the Force is with us. So let's go.
Don't say that. That's what people say before they die in this world, Obi-Wan.
Before they die.
Okay, well, the Force is with us there. Is that better?
Yes. Yeah, from a certain
Don't
point of
add
view.
the first part, because the first part is like a death phrase for some reason. Anytime anyone says the first phrase in Star Wars, it's like, oh, how they gonna die?
Kind of interesting, actually.
Anyways, Anakin, you can't be totally mad at me. Like, I still did a good job of raising Luke, right? You know, teaching him the ways of the Force.
Yoda mostly did
put
that. You
him
kind of
on
taught
the
him
planet
nothing.
that I hated the most. You literally put him on the place that was the epitome of my suffering, where I lost my mother, I was raised as a slave, and you put my son there.
I mean, it was the last
While
place you would look, wasn't it?
simultaneously letting my daughter live the life of luxury because we wanted her to be like her mom, and you wanted her to be like me. Like, what the fuck, man?
To be fair, Tatooine is literally the last place you'd ever think to look for Luke.
And somehow I'm not gonna check Alderain. I'm gonna blip Alderain. I'm gonna blow him up.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much right you have to be mad at anyone. You're the one who kind of tortured your own daughter. Kind of fucks up.
I didn't know she was my daughter, though.
Oh, so that makes it okay, torturing an innocent
No. The difference is, you knew my children were related and you allowed that crap to happen. That's the difference.
Look, Bail Organa wanted to adopt her. We're not going to turn down an easy solution to the problem when it's offered to us. Okay.
Yeah, but you're not going to inform my son that he has a sister that could potentially, because that isn't a thing that's been going on for decades, where family members accidentally father
again,
children.
I'd like to
What?
remind, I ended up kissing my sister because of that, you sick fuck.
Okay.
What if I would have gotten her pregnant? She gave me tongue and said meet me in her shit quarters in 2 hours.
What if you got pregnant? Well, you would have had very powerful offspring.
Inbred offspring.
But powerful, though. It would have been
a woman of force. It would have been another Darth Vader situation. They would have been like, no, we do not approve of that.
But it would have been so powerful.
Yeah, that's how Rey was born.
Well, yeah. Haven't you seen the video? Okay. So, this is me, right? It's Palpatine in front of a whiteboard. This is me here, Papa Palpy, right? My clone, who's, let's be honest, should have been my son, had Rey, right? So.
Oh, my, you know, it made sense though, like.
But then also, I was the main person who manipulated the Force to make Anakin, so I'm also kind of Anakin's dad, which means, and he draws a bunch of lines down to Rey and Kylo, these two are space cousins.
These two are kissing cousins.
Oh,
but that was just a joke, Walker. Palpatine actually technically had nothing to do with Anakin's conception.
But if they did, it was like, dude, bro.
Technically he did, because him and Plagueis told the Force to
he
make
helped,
the
but he
chosen
wasn't
one.
like, it was really Plagueis. But again, even like then, I would just like say, like, come on, y'all, like, yeah, dude, we can work better storylines.
Hold on, we gotta go get Walker. Why do you keep... Luke, stop falling behind!
It's what I want. You're not my dad. You matter of fact, you lied to me about my dad.
And what I told you was true, from a certain point of view.
Certain point of view, my ass.
Certain point of view, my ass, you
Be
just
careful,
lied
Luke.
all
They have
day.
the high ground.
Well, a good thing, unlike my dad, I'm not an idiot who's intent on losing my leg.
Wow, Anakin, you gonna let your son talk to you like that?
Help.
Anakin?
Where the fuck is Anakin?
Did you set the mountain on fire just so you would get... just for the flashbacks?
Gotcha. Ah! There's too many of them. Alright, that's it for me.
They have the high ground.
Love you, everybody.
Alright, thanks for having me. This was fun.
Yeah. Thanks, Lex, for joining me, and thanks, Mr. Khan, for joining me as well at some point. Thanks, Eva Cloud, for joining me and whatnot. Follow them on all their respective platforms. I believe they all also have YouTube and also have Twitch.
It is a bitch.
If you watch me on YouTube, go follow my Twitch, which is right there, at Rollerboy. If you follow me on my Twitch, go follow me at my YouTube, which is Rollator Gaming, technically, not just Rollator, because I had to distinguish myself from a company, of all things, that makes, like, old people walkers, you know? With, like, the 4 limbs. So, Rollator Gaming on YouTube, or at Rollerboy on Twitch. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed and had a good time with this stream. May the 4th be with you. Revenge of the 5th. Whatever the thing I'll think of for the 6th day of the month is. Also, happy Cinco de Mayo to those who celebrated that.
This is the May.
This is the